Hello there, gamers. Hello, hello, hello. We're doing more Abiotic Factor. I gotta be honest, I don't even remember where I left off. Yesterday's stream kinda flew by. Don't remember where I left off here. I clearly need to regenerate my back. Oh, right, we did the area that's kind of like Super Mario 64. So we have all this, like, random stuff. Had to get 7 royal crowns in order to actually get out of that place. And we did so. We just start charging things up while we have people come into the channel. We say hello. How's it going? Full Metal Owl, thank you for the £5 before the stream even started, by the way. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing excellent. It says blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, coffee for the coffee hole. Classic. Thank you, Full Metal. I appreciate that, dude. Coffee for the coffee hole. Do I need to do anything else before I kind of get back to it? So we're basically, ever since I got Keypad Hacker 5, my goal has been to just kind of go around and take care of any Keypad Hacker 5 things that were previously locked. So we did that over in labs first. There was a couple of things there. So that's kind of where we started. There's a whole bunch of Keypad 5 locks in the hydro plant, of course. I want to say there's one more over in whatchamacallit, the labs. I'm fairly certain there's one more over there in the labs. Also, this freezer is excellent, dude. This freezer is so good. All this stuff is just perfectly in stasis. I never have to worry about it again. As long as it's in there, it doesn't go bad. Like, what a boon that is. What a fantastic thing. What a fantastic thing. What's up, Bavesh? Hey, Jake, Laurie Marsters, Kevin, Gizmo, Dakar, Full Metal, of course. Hello there. What's up, Coffee? Boing, boing. I guess we'll just eat more of this since we gotta fill up before we leave. The hole cares not for where the coffee flows, only that it's hot. Take it out of that one, so that way it just kind of stays there. Coffee, thanks for the $5. Loving the playthrough. Thanks for choosing this game. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. I am too. I am too. I just wish more people were. But, you know, that's the perpetuality of feeling for most games that I like to play on stream. Whoops. Thanks for the 5, man. But yeah, I'm doing alright, Kevin. How are you, man? I discovered that I don't know if I talked about this yesterday, but I might have a pinched nerve in my neck. It's been kind of sending like a feeling down to my thumb and my pinky from my neck down my arm. It's like someone's kind of like taking a needle and just like dragging it along the bottom side of my arm whenever I move a certain way. And then right now I have this perpetual feeling like in the tip of my thumb whenever I put pressure on it, it's like a pinprick. It doesn't hurt, it's just like a sharp uncomfort. So that's fun. So, you know, I've been doing lots of stretches and stuff like that, trying to relieve as much pressure from that. And I think it's gotten better in the last couple days. Do I need to do anything else? No. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to sleep. We're going to go look around labs again. I want to say there's another Keypad Hacker 5 there somewhere, but I can't remember where it was. So we're going to look around. Because yesterday we did the red chair thing, which put us in like a weird bathhouse equivalent of the back rooms, which was, I won't lie, that was kind of cool. And then we also went to like this Super Mario 64-esque area as well, which was weird but also cool. I want to say there should be one more thing in labs, so we're going to go look at that. Sometimes a cold coffee just hits the spot. I've had iced coffee a couple times. I can't do room temperature coffee at all. Like that is vile. But if I had to make a tier list, it would be hot coffee is S, iced coffee is like C, and then room temperature coffee is straight up F. Just bad. It's just bad. Let's go up. Maybe it was one of these doors around here that had a code lock on it for tier 5. On level 4 or 3. I'm seeing a code lock keypad thing here. Hey Dom, how you doing? No. If I don't find it within a few moments, then I'll just leave. I'm not gonna spend all day looking for a keypad. Right, that's space lettuce. Does this regrow at all? Interesting. I don't need that, so I'm just gonna leave it. Let's check the side. Hey Ian. Hey Southern. I concur room temp is bad. Yeah. I can do ice. I won't love it, but I can do it. That's the heat-inducing table. But room temperature? Room temperature coffee is just bad. If it's not hot enough to remove skin, is it even coffee? See, that's where my allegiance lies. If I'm not risking burning my entire mouth and throat and esophagus, is it even actually coffee? Alright, we know that this is the memory reset thing. Ow. Almost broke my legs. There is this, but I don't think there's a way in there. We've gone in here already. This is the mirror world. This might have been the other thing that I was thinking of already. That was so insignificant that I just forgot it existed. It's just a mirror world. When you go there, it's completely flat. There's nothing going on there. Then there's this area. I don't think there's anything here. So we might be good to go back to the labs then. Might be good to go back to the labs. Or not, I'm sorry, not the labs. The hydro plant is what I meant to say. Because I don't remember any other class 5 things to hack. So let's go ahead, do this, recharge it, and then head back over to the hydro plant. Only do ice with vanilla flavor, can't do some without something in there. See, I just don't like it.
For what do you say?
I just don't like anything sweet in my coffee. I'm also like the older I get, the less I like sweet things in general. Like if, anymore, like if I'm craving something sweet, I just get fruit. I'll eat an orange or an apple, you know, or like a banana. Those are like the 3 staple fruits that we get. Okay, I gotta take these because those are the exact ingredients for A&L Mega Stew, so I'm gonna yoink those real fast. Go on. We'll replace a moonfish. I might actually have to go kill the Yeti again and like stack freezers up or something. Right, you can't do that there. Alright, now we go. The A&L Mega Stew is easy to make, and it gives me 37 fill on hunger, so it's kind of an easy pick, you know? What's up, little monster? Going the wrong way. Run, run, run! This game gets better every playthrough. Like every time you play it, or like have you completed the game multiple times? Is that what you're saying? Whoa, brother! I think that guy just kind of charged in a straight line until he impacted me. Shoot! I don't have the diving suit on me. Spillway computer, interference on transmission tower. I just remembered I have to build things before I go try to get to these. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what. Let me look. I just remembered. I'm glad I remembered before I got too far in there, though. I think I need the neutrino emitter for the transmission tower. So let's make that. Which gave me a moisture teleporter and a rain shower? Huh? A less than private shower that swiftly cleanses all dirt, grime, blood, and radiation from an individual who stands in it. Alright, I'm going to collect a bunch of plastic while we're out, so that way we can make this. That's kind of nice. And also moisture teleporter. Teleportation device capable of periodically pulling clean water from the air and sending it to all nearby liquid containers. Holy! Well, that's just a mandatory piece of craft right there. That's just mandatory. Are you kidding me? It looks like I have to plug it in. So what if I did a little bit of this right here? Let me get my screwdriver and stuff.
For what?
Let's build it up. You mean every time I watch you, I see. Right on, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Let's plug this in. But also, I need to... I'll have to drink all the water. Hold on. Let's do a little bit of that. Also, where's my hammer? Found it first try. Let me do this one. And then let's go ahead and move this over there too. I don't know how well it's going to work with two different barrels here, but it says, you know, any nearby water things. So if I just fill both of these up, that'd be real nice. That would be mighty fine. So that's pretty cool. Let's make another neutrino emitter. Let's see. Void pack. Can't remember if there was something else that I needed for the other thing. I know we needed photon receptors for something. It might be one of those things where we go there and just figure it out. Was it a hyperdense neural chip? I don't know. I think we just go there and figure it out. We'll just bring this first thing with me here. The neutrino emitter. Methinks that's the play. Hey, Jen. Alright. Now let's go. Of course, along the way, we can unlock all the doors that we find as well, which will be very helpful. Specifically, the first one I can think of will help a lot with shortcuts. Okay, I'm back. We can open this. Well, that'll certainly take me somewhere, won't it? Is there still a sniper in here? No. Oh, you know what? I think I ended up coming into this tower via this thing, but then I couldn't leave. Yes. So this is actually... This is a good shortcut. Yes. We've opened that already, but on the other end is another spot that we can open. Let me just get those real quick. Thanks. It's gonna be dudes above me, but that doesn't matter because we just run through. Is it right here that I want to go for this door? No, it's not. Oh, you know what? The security bots shouldn't even attack me anymore. Yeah, because I have this bad boy, the night pass. Makes it so the security bots recognize me as friendly. Insanely useful. There's another large door I should be able to open up somewhere right around here, though. Is it this one? Yes. I can also open up that one over there. Which, honestly, with a composer here, I don't know if is the best idea. Considering he just killed both of these guys off. He's playing with his food at this point. Oh god. I'm his next meal now. And there goes my legs. Alright, this is good, because now I should be able to get right over here. Come on, quickly. Open it, open it, open it, open it. Nice. Now, I don't know what this means now. I guess he's not going to leave that room. But at least we have the doors open. Nope. Maybe we can just lure these shotgun guys in here and have the composer take care of them, yeah? Yeah, why don't you guys be friends? That seems like a good idea. Yeah. They're perfect for each other. They're perfect for one another. We can open this. This sniper's still alive. For just a moment. Brother, give me your ammo. Come on. Sniper skull? That's new. And a journal. Sniper cowl can be made from this. Small field journal inscribed with a meticulous script. Although not general orthodoxy, is a foundational tenet of the Sagittari Code that they perform a divine act by releasing the spirit from the flesh. That sounds sane and completely not cult-like. Yes. Very sane, very normal, very not cult-like activity. There's space lettuce up here. They really want me to have space lettuce at this point in the game. Honestly, space lettuce would be a lot better if it didn't attract the layak. But, you know, it is what it is.
Stay away.
No, you. He dropped 2 plastic scrap. What a guy. Alright, that sniper is dead, which means I can get down here by this guy now. Now, does this door open?
I really must use the restroom.
Oh god, hold on. I need a bathroom. And of course, there's something there blocking my path anyway. I got a potty. Hey Carter, hey Wise Kuma. Hey Mark. My character seems to have forgotten leg day. That's pretty true. We also get to open up this security door. That's pretty nice. There will be a bathroom in this building over here. Just gotta fight our way to it, that's all. You know, if you aim your gun into the back of the vehicle, it's not going to work. I didn't know if you knew that or not. I have to potty. I made it. Anything about the game recur? I can't say that I do. No, I'm not sure that I've even heard of it. Is there a coffee machine here? It seems not. Quite unfortunate. Coffee would go hard right now. In real life, too. Anyway, let's get back to where we were. Josh has broken his legs so many times, he's lucky he still has legs. At this point, it's quite the wonder. Are you? Oh, you're firing at that guy. Well, you certainly eliminated him. Good job. Olayak is over there. He just mortared an alien. This door is already open, but let me just... Beep, beep, boop. Alright, all the way up top here is where I have to go to get another neutrino, or to get the neutrino emitter thing going. Let me just hop inside real quick here, since I'm safe to do so. Hey, man. I'd open this. Alright, so that door was open from the inside already. I just had to be sure. Now I should be able to go all the way up top via this shortcut. That guy scared me. I forgot he exists. I'm gonna close the door and carry on with my day. Hey, Tomas. Looks like that needle thing is getting in a fight with a security bot. You don't want to fight these security bots here, man. They will mess you up. So this sniper can respawn, whereas the others cannot? I killed this one yesterday. This is the first time I've seen a sniper respawn. I guess it makes sense if I want to try to save up 308 ammo. I think I want to go over here now. Surprise. Yeah, you're inside there. You can't get to me. Alright, the neutrino emitter should work here, right? Do I have to manually place it down? God damn it. God damn it, I need a screwdriver. Do you have a screwdriver? Of course I do. I'll commence the hunt for a screwdriver in my vicinity. Searching for single screwdrivers near me. Do they exist? I mean, one's got to exist somewhere, right? Oh, I love coffee in my coffee hole. All right. Boy, oh boy. I sure wish there were a screwdriver here. It's funny, you kind of pass by so many screwdrivers. You just don't bother picking them up, and when you actually need one, you kind of panic to find where it is. Ah, here's a toolbox. Nice. Screwdriver acquired. Game recurs a puzzle game with a time travel mechanic. Imagine Mario, but movement is the only way time flows. Interesting. There's an FPS game with a similar premise, where time only moves forward when your character moves. Is that good? Did I do it? No? Is this not the right thing that I need for this?
Good morning. Attention.
Counteracts the intensity of radiation in a given area.
This sector has been designated.
Do I need to put it up top?
Boundary. Safety protocols are suspended in this sector and all zones beyond until further notice. Thank you for your understanding.
Why does no work?
The way ahead lies beneath us, I'm sure of it. The reactor sector is the oldest part of the facility. With any amount of equipment we can turn to our advantage, if we can reach it. It's also a labyrinth with access to the rest of the facility and spaces far beyond it. Places these oafs could not possibly know about.
Ah, come on.
I even hear the gatekeepers have a way out somewhere in those depths.
I have to imagine it would be usable anywhere in this outlined square. You know what? It needs to be powered by lasers. All these things are reception spots for lasers. Well. Oh, you know what else sucks? I forgot my teleporter at home. Man, I am so good at this game. I am so good at this game. Alright, well. We just grab some stuff while I'm here. Then we'll be on our merry way for a long walk home. Okay, I'm leaving. Man, that sucks for me. Oh. Ow. Let me open up this while we're here. Unfortunate circumstance. Oh, the loading screen made it so my character stopped moving midair. I can't remember the name of the FPS with a similar mechanic. Something to do with the word HOTS. So I think before I go back there, I'm going to set up a mock in the middle of my base to make sure that I understand how this whole ordeal is supposed to work. Because I don't know if I just need one specific spot to be hit by our laser or if it has to hit all 4 spots. Let's do this. Now, where is the laser emitter? Right here. Deatomizer? Oh god. I ran through all the options. A hefty laser cannon for sustained firing in an alternate mode for massive outputs. Well, I want one of them. Let me make another laser emitter real fast. The deatomizer. Let me see this. We may have found that laser rifle we've been wanting, guys. We may have found that just now. Hold on, does this? Okay. How do I... Insufficient laser battery. Recharge at laser collector. I have to make a laser collector in order to use it. Okay.
Could use a short nap.
Which is this. Apparently I'm filling up on resources around here. Oh, you know what I can do as well is just do a quick repair on the quill rifle with that arm. Let me take a big sleep real fast. What's up, Andrew? Hope you and everyone with you is doing well too. Thanks for tuning in today. Alright. So a laser collector. 2 matrices. A memory brick. I need another jailbroken CPU. I guess we're gonna head over to get me one of them. Jailbroken CPU is found in labs. I'll grab a few while I'm over there, just so that way we're good to go on them. I'm actually surprised this doesn't require the more recent CPUs. Gonna try to keep this low cost on the kill. Oh, you know what? We gotta take this off. Alright. Very good. We can find another one up towards the dark lens thingamajig. Ooh, pardon me. Big sneeze. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, these mug nades must do insane amounts of damage that I just do not realize. Or maybe they have a laser resistance. That could also be the way of it. Alright, that should do there. Just grab a couple. Alright, memory brick. Laser collector. Recharges laser devices when powered by a laser input. So I have to use a laser emitter. Laser emitter with the laser collector. And I have to plug this bad boy in. Let me just put this right here like so. Can I put it on here actually? Let me try putting it up here. And the laser collector right here. Let's, you know, do this so that way the laser doesn't, like, go through and destroy something. Now, if I just power this on... Okay. Now let's see about this. Fill deatomizer. Oh, it takes a while. Holding E does nothing. Maybe I just have to let this fill up for a while? Let's see the alternate firing mode. Oh, yeah. Okay, this might be like a weapon that just kind of nukes things. Let me just let that fill up for a while we set up a mock of another thing. Hold on. Hey, Miss Bradica. You might have noticed that I have a laser rifle now. It's kind of neat. Alright, so we need a neutrino emitter powered by another laser emitter. So let me just make another laser emitter. Now let's see. If I put a laser emitter down... Yeah, so this fills it up more when I just kind of let this laser collector fill up more too. So let me do a little science with this bad boy. Let's put it right here. Put this right here. Let's use a screwdriver on this. Plug it in. Yes. So it looks like this is now working. You can see it like sapping in the radiation from the air, which is nice. Sorry, I was talking to wife. So here's the thing now. Oh, you know what? I think I do remember Ow. I think I do remember an outlet up by the doctor on the roof. So I might just need to kind of line it up. I think we can do that. I think we can do that. Is the neutrino emitter used for something else too? The rain shower. Right. Need to collect more stuff for that. Splits the laser into 3 weaker lasers. So I guess I could actually use a prism and then like set it up in a, like along this to then like have it power several things all at once. Yeah, look, now that filled it right up. So this does, it says it does 15. Yeah, it says it does 15. I'm assuming that that means like 15 per second or something like that. Similar to the how there's 5 bursts of 10 in the laser pistol, the energy pistol. And then this, does it change the value here? No, but it clearly is going to do a lot more damage. Because look at that. Oh my god. We're going to fill this up, then we're going to go try it on something. Who wants to be experimented on? Who wants to get deatomized? Any takers? Oh, we found a volunteer. Here you go, buddy. Oh! Get deatomized, idiot. Okay, dude. Holy! That guy got quite deatomized. Aw, I never get deatomized. Alright, man, I'll pick you next time, okay? I'll pick you next time. What does that sniper cowl do? Cold resist 1, armor 8, so nothing special. All the same, we'll still keep this around. Gonna keep this screwdriver on me. I think we can put the energy pistol away. I think the deatomizer is gonna take that thing's place. It's a little bit heavier, but my god. By god, it deatomizes them. By god. Grab some of that. I need one of these ones. Fill that up. Fill this up again. I don't need the buckshot on me. Kind of want to make more seeker quills. What's our thoughts on that Ananta game? I have no idea what that is, man. I have no idea. Do I have enough more? Do I have more mugs? I gotta have some mugs of coffee around here somewhere. Yes.
I may soon need the facilities.
The facilities. I saw this game came out last year. Why I thought it was this year, brand new, I don't know. It is technically brand new this year. It entered early access last year and then officially released version 1.0, which means full launch just a few months ago. Early access release dates kind of make it confusing. The anime game is supposed to be like GTA, Spider-Man, and some other game mechanics combined? I don't know. I feel like it's just based on your description, it sounds like it's going to be a gacha version of Grand Theft Auto 5. I don't know if that's a good idea. I feel like at this point you can take any video game premise and then make a gacha version of it. And people will just kind of like go crazy about it, you know? Alright, let's get out there and go deatomize some fools. As well as get this neutrino emitter working. I guess that means I could actually move my toilet closer to base now, too. Ugh. I want to see what kind of damage this will do to soldiers, both standard firing mode and then empowered firing mode. Hey, that's pretty good. It uses the charge on it quickly, but this could be something that I whip out during some of the tougher fights. That could make it worthwhile overall. Yep, Yote comes out Thursday. Yeah. The deatomizer is so good. It's just unfortunate that the charge is going to go so quickly on it. Wish there was a way to expand on that. Make the battery last longer. Alright, let's hit these guys with the empowered version of it. Yep. It just melts, dude. It just melts them. Right, so there's the outlet. So I have to line it up with this. Which is fairly easy to do when it has a projection on it. Plug this in. Signal stabilized. Very nice. Here's a question, just for fun. Does it go the other way if I unplug it? No, so I could just take these things back. I don't have to leave them. I can just... These are mine again. It's actually nice, so I don't have to worry about making those all over again. Now, what does this button do? Open spillway? It does nothing for me right now. Which means I have to reboot the spillway computer down there, and then we should be able to hit that to open the spillway. Do you see anything new?
Well, that certainly looks to have done it.
Right. Alright, let's go down here. Huh? Whoa, sniper. Sniper no sniping, brother. Full playthrough, no commentary channel's gonna have a video out and done within 2 days. I can see it. Yeah, they always do. They always do. And confirm that still doesn't work on the layak.
Heya.
Heya. Kinda want the Carson family cookbook. I need to make a heater.
Not hungry? It's cool.
Spillway computer is downstairs. I do wonder if this weapon is worth bringing around a laser emitter and a laser collector with me everywhere I go. It might actually be.
Electrical systems powering down. Japan, all critical. All operations.
Come on, man. Alright, guys, 1 second. Hold on. Alright, sorry, guys. I was talking to wife. Forgive me. Alright, so this is a laser emitter. The battery goes down on it so entirely fast, but I think it might be worth using if I can bring a laser emitter and a controller with me just to charge it up again everywhere I go. Because then it could be my main weapon, and I could just dumpster every fight. I honestly think that's worth doing. Because then I could just put the quill rifle away, too. And then just have my standard melee weapon. For stuff like that. Let's open up. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm getting zapped. Oh, they got me pinned. Holy. Throw down the heels. It's all underground. You go back up the service. The service elevator broke. It crashed down to the ground and broke, so that's not the way out. We're still trying to figure out a way. Instead, we ended up going to this place called the hydro plant, which is still part of the facility. And the facility is like one massive thing that is just like a... I don't want to say it's like a circle area, but it's like everything circles back to the main area that I started in. Another one.
The Voussoir team seem to have accepted that this is in fact the Yeti of legend. Personally, I have questions, but certainly we have more than enough to keep us busy here at Cascade. Corresponding with staff in our Alps facility, one could get the impression they have better things to do than resolve the mystery of the so-called abominable snowman. Perhaps they're off searching for the Loch Ness Monster or some other snowy unbelievables.
That must have been the Yeti I killed. I see you over there. The quill rifle by itself is very good too. It's certainly not bad. Now we can go back up to that tower and open up the spillway. I don't want to fight those guys. I'm just going to leave. Okay. Feels nice to get a move on here. These crystal guys seem to spawn pretty quickly. Open the spillway. Now we can reach the reactors because the water's pouring out of them. So I guess that's where we go now. Let me just heal up a little more. It's all the way over there.
Inside done.
Oh, right. I forgot. I didn't know where I was for a moment. Am I getting shot by a sniper? Yes. Yes, I am. Don't mind me, fellas. Just powering through. Hello.
I don't know what you're going to find there, but it has to be better than this. Doesn't it?
I don't know about that.
It's not the worst idea I've ever had, but, well, here we are.
Here we go. Into the reactor. The dark water. You've reactivated the hydro plant and are battle hardened as a result. Hell yeah, I am. It's you.
Attention, all hydroplant personnel. This sector has been designated an official defensive boundary. Safety protocols are suspended in this sector and all
Waiting for the facility PA to stop talking so I can speak to her and hear her well.
Thank you for your understanding.
The sky.
Hey.
The moment arrives. The way is open. Proceed, but know you tread into the sight of fate. All that will be is decided. What would you have me tell you, child? A rhyme to settle your sleep? I have no such stories.
Right. So am I supposed to head into that, I guess? Or... I mean, there's more mushroom stuff and tainted water down there. There isn't a ladder right there. Let me just see where this goes. Oh. Well. Power services. It seems a little overgrown, no? Let's hit this ladder. I can't interact with this at all. It's just a thing. So I guess we're in just a whole new area. There's bleach. I actually need all this plastic scrap. I get to a new area, and what's the first thing I do, guys? I raid the kitchen. I raid the kitchen. I am hearing some weird noises here, though. I'm a little concerned. There's a terminal. Maybe I should read this. How do we turn it off? I have no idea if you'll receive this, Eleanor, and I hate to say I told you so, but it appears that someone has sabotaged the lens. The system is relocating portals at random. If you do read this, how do we turn it off? Delivery failed. Contact system administrator. Water bots. I have concerns about Dr. Wakeman's work on the WaterBot AI. You have my attention. I read his proposal 12 months ago, and he strayed a long way from its original parameter. Is this guy right next to me? Well, there's this little dude. What's this? Oh. Let me read. WaterBot is good for morale. People love it. I don't see anything to be concerned about. I'm doing a good job with the plants, too. They share code base with security bots and defense bots, but integrates living technology from a poorly understood IS. Why am I the only one concerned? I don't know what that means. Why do we talk about getting some... Why... Words. Who do we talk about getting some entertainment down here? I've been studying the plant life, and there's nothing on the TV during breaks except Saved by the Bell, and it's not even this season. In reactors, it's all home improvement. Ooh? Always hated that noise. Love Home Improvement. I didn't think it was a bad show. I just hated that noise that Tim Allen would make. Well, I don't see anyone. That thing I'm hearing is probably over there. That's a big growl. Zip line going over that way. Hey, mushroom guy. I stab your face.
Stop!
They're bringing back Home Improvement, but calling it something else? Really? I was not aware of that. Alright, before I go that way, which does look like where I'm supposed to go, let me just make sure I've seen everything in this building. Oh, you know what? There's water out here. I saw that water there. There might be new fish. In fact, there's a fishing hotspot I just saw. Where is it? Right there. Let's see if there's new types of fish here. A mushroom fish or something. I haven't even watched the original, but I did see that there's going to be Scrubs is returning. Scrubs. All of the cast that was originally part of it, all the living remnants of that, rather, because I do believe 1 or 2 people passed away since Scrubs was, you know, finished up. But everyone else is going to be a part of it. I know that show was insanely popular when it was around. Anti-fish. Man. That's not new. Bio scrap. I was really hoping for a new fish here. There should be. I can't imagine like this place filled with what looks to be alien mushrooms doesn't have some type of new fish in the water right here. Scrubs got tiring fairly quickly, at least for you. Like I said, I know of it. I've never seen any of it. If this is another anti-fish, then I'm just gonna stop fishing here. Yeah, I just have no thoughts one way or the other about it. I know it was popular. A lot of people liked it, but I have also heard of people kind of like getting over it quickly too. Like a lot of the episodes are just the same general gimmick, I guess. Which I guess you can say for a lot of sitcoms anyway. Another anti-fish. Nope. 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 No goop. No thanks. I'm good. The Layak is here. Hello. I'll cut you. Feel like I'll be needing these, so I'll just take those. Where does this take me? Oh. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let me see what's down here. Doesn't look like much is down here. But again, we fish. Pretty much it did have its fans, though. Yeah. Gotta tell you, man, there's a lot of sitcoms out there, and the majority of them that I have seen stuff from, I'm just not really big on. But then there's others that I just like a lot. Good example is, I didn't really like... Shoot, it was my first... Oh, Friends. I never really liked Friends much. As far as sitcoms go, I think the ones that I like the most are probably Parks and Rec and The Office, which I guess makes me kind of basic as far as sitcoms go, because I know those ones are very popular too, but then there's like, you know, there's Seinfeld, which I was never overly fond of. Most of it had its moments where I liked it here and there. But then Curb Your Enthusiasm, which has largely the same type of gimmick where it's just overly confrontational people in weird situations where they're being overly confrontational for little to no reason at all. Where I did like that more. But hands down, straight up, I think the best one is Always Sunny. It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, man. The secondhand embarrassment that show can give, dude. Holy. Alright, so that leads me back up and out. That's kind of nice.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. I'm pleased to report that Gate's
Check-in
first
approved.
on-site perforation event has been a complete success. It required the full energy resources of both the hydro plant and reactors, but we opened a stable portal to Antiverse 2. Unfortunately, we had to close the gateway sooner than expected, as spores from that realm infected the area almost immediately. Their rate of growth is extraordinary. Scouring the spore residue will take weeks, but if left unattended, it would soon be a jungle in here. We will have to investigate that once Dr. Newman's project comes online.
More of Dr. Newman information. Tram station? Don't know that I'm going to find a working tram here, but it looks like I need a tram station key for that module over there. I can't help but feel like an alien clicker of some kind is going to pop out. Like maybe I should be wearing a gas mask. Well, I guess I kind of am. Yeah. So the spores don't affect me here. Do I need a tram station override key? I sure do. I sure do. But there is a tram sitting there waiting for me. Rum ham. Yeah, that's got to be one of the better episodes of the whole series. The one where they go to Jersey, man. Holy. What is this? Oh. Just a little Exor. Okay, is that a new tier of security bots or something I've already seen? I don't know. What's up, Lewis? I might need to bring my jump pad to get up there. That was the same type of growth that we found in the labs that opened up a portal to Canaan. So I'm intrigued by that, but I don't know if I can get up there. I can. There was what appears to be a very large peccary. A very large peccary. Is it holding a fruit? How's this ranking compared to other survival games you played recently? This game is incredible, man. It offers so many unique areas with unique things going on within them that it's just like every new area I get to, it just gets better and better. In fact, I found I can make a laser cannon called the deatomizer. I have to reload it in a very specific way, but I think I'm gonna start carrying those specific ways on me so that way I don't have to worry about it anymore going forward. We may have found the power plants. I want to know where that portal goes, but I have some other things to take care of before I start hopping into random portals again. I think for now what I do is I head home and I prepare myself for this area and then come back.
Unknown facility access detected. Caution advised.
Yeah, so this right here, the laser collector, powered by this laser emitter, I just use it while I'm wielding this, and it refills it. But it has to be filled over time. You can see how full it is based on how much of these like cubes popped up. And then I can do this, and also this. Speaking of this, specifically, that's a guy with an assault rifle. Meet the atomizer. Alright, so I can't deatomize you through your shield. That's pretty good shield, man. Not gonna lie. Hey. How are you more prepared for combat than the other guys with the shields? Gonna get your toes, buddy. Okay, so if you shoot at him, he tucks it in. Oh, whoa, whoa! These shield guys are so annoying. It's best to just melee them instead of trying to shoot them. So as you can see, the deatomizer is quite powerful. Okay, now here's a question. If I pack this up and then pack this up, I take this with me, it shows how much of a charge that it has. So then I could just place it down. I have to bring a screwdriver with me as well to make this work. It keeps the charge, so I can just keep charging this over and over again. That's exactly what I want to do. That's perfect. Let me just fill it up while it's here. I would say this is in my top 3. I think my top 3 survival games at this point would read as, in no particular order, Abiotic Factor, Valheim, and Grounded. Those are my top 3 survival games. Just gonna let that charge for a while. So yeah, I need to bring... I'll just bring the laser collector and the deatomizer in one group. That can't be enhanced. Can my quill rifle be enhanced? No. Speaking of enhancements, I wonder if I can enhance my energy pistol, maybe? Still missing a couple things to do so. It would make it from an energy pistol to a laser pistol. And maybe I could recharge that via the same laser tool as well. All right. What might actually be a little bit better here for my plan of bringing the laser collector is maybe I bring the drill rather than a screwdriver, so that way I can build it faster. I just gotta locate it. Right there.
Could use a short nap.
I'm going to experiment with bringing a laser emitter with me as well. And this will make it so I can just put away the quill rifle. Yes, I know, Andy. I know. It's just, you know, when you don't see one in a while, you just kind of glance over that idea. Is not that going to be heavy? The deatomizer itself is 7.5. But here's the thing. I put away the quill rifle, right? The quill rifle itself weighs 8, which is heavier. And then, you know, each stack of seeker quills is 1.5. Carrying a deatomizer is 7.5, which is smaller than the quill rifle. The laser emitter itself is just 1. And then let me just unplug this bad boy. Which plug is it? We unplug that. Let's take this. This is 11.25. So the laser collector is, like, itself the heaviest part of this combo. You can see my weight up here isn't bad. It's still, you know, it could be better here, but it's still not bad. And if it has 500 laser to it and this carries 130 each time, I could fill it another like 3 times.
Anyone else getting a bit hungry?
3 2/3 times. Which will make it overall a rather effective weapon. The laser collector is the biggest caveat. Oh, now it weighs 15. Why did it just go up in weight? By the way, the answer is yes, it is heavy. But I did lose weight by putting away the quill rifle itself, so... Bit of a trade-off for a weapon that does massive burst damage. Oh yeah. Water is actually being put in that. This was empty before. This thing is nice. Moisture teleporter.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
That's insanely nice.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
I think we are pretty good to go. Let me just make the tram override thing. Which I need a controller for and a computation brick. I do not want to use all of those. Where can I go for some computers? We can go to labs. Break up some computers. Hey, you guys want to hear something I'm actually really excited about? You want to hear something? Well, me, not just I, but me and wife have been, we changed up our diet. We're doing things a little bit more specific compared to our previous diet. And we've actually found a way for both of us to consistently lose weight. In the past 8 days, I've lost 4 pounds. Now, I know that sounds like I'm losing weight a little bit too fast, and you would be right. However, just consider that I'm probably dropping a lot of water weight right now. But yeah, obviously I've been keeping a calorie deficit. I've always drank a lot of water. But yeah, things are looking pretty good there right now. I'm very excited. What's up, Shark? How you doing, man? What's up, skinny bish?
Hey,
Wait, you're here now? Interesting. I'll tell you what, if you stay right here, I'll
Maybe
go get
later.
this heater real
You know
quick
where to
for
find
you.
me.
Let's do a quick sleep. Oh, hold on, let me charge this and then sleep. Go get that beach bod. One of the biggest things we've done is no meat Monday. We've done that twice now. Specifically just because it's something that we used to do and we both liked it a lot because it kind of allowed us to experiment with more foods. But both of us were raised rather poor, and when you're raised poor, a lot of the things that are generally cheaper are like highly processed meats and stuff, so that's just something like it was for a long time very intrinsic to our diets when we met, you know, before we started dating like 16 years ago or so. So now, throughout the last decade and a half, we've largely moved away from that, you know, making sure that we are taking care of ourselves better. Like when I say we grew up poor, I mean like there would be some days that we just wouldn't eat. Like that type of stuff, you know what I mean? Like poverty. So, you know, it's very easy to get, you know, when you have some money. Because I will say I am better off than my parents ever were. So it's, you know. Hey, where'd she go? Damn, she's not here. When you have a little bit of money, you kind of get greedy for that good food. Alright, I'm going to deatomize this guy because I'm mad. That person left. Deatomizer! That's what I like to say. That's incredible. It just got permanently stun locked, dude. Well, I don't know if I should just carry around the thing with me forever. I just don't know where that person went. Multi-melta? Yeah, that's what it reminds me of as well, but it's called a deatomizer in this, man, and it's basically a multi-melta. It's so good. The problem is that it uses special ammo. It's laser ammo, right? So in order to recharge it, I have to place down this thing and then build it. But it keeps the laser that it's collected already inside of it. And then I can, you know, refill it,
There has been a
then package it and pick it back up.
containment failure. Please make your way to defense.
So it's a little bit tedious to do so, but
Have an efficient
for the damage that this thing can do, it's worth it. Anyway, that person's not here. I don't know if I should just like permanently carry the heater around with me every time I think I'm gonna run into this person or what, but for now we just go home. That's how it charges right there. I make a laser emitter, I plug it in, and then it blasts this and it fills it up. I can upgrade this further, it says. To a power drill. I should probably do that so that way I can just build this even faster, right? So energy brick and carbon plating. We upgrading. Boom. Wish there was a better way to tell when this was actually filled up all the way. It's still not full. Yeah, that's definitely a worthy upgrade right there. So carrying this power drill with me everywhere is going to be a good play too. But yeah, anyway, the moral of the story is I'm excited because I'm down 8 pounds. Or I'm down 4 pounds in 8 days. The heater's weight is 7 too. I guess we'll just keep it on me in hopes that we actually run into her somewhere to trade for that Carson family cookbook, because it look like the way it reads, it looks like it's going to give me increased experience for cooking, which is very nice. What's up, Biggie? How's it going? I'm also carrying a laser emitter on me, so that way I can like plug it into a wall and charge this up more too. This should be done charging now. It is, very good. I just need to charge my backpack. And I need to make the tram station key. There it is. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Now we're ready to get back out there and explore again. But before I do, I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta pee. I'm gonna go do that real quick, guys. Thanks for tuning in tonight. Thank you for leaving a like on the video as well. It means a lot to me. Thank you for the big support, guys. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. I want to go blast things with the laser emitter, or I'm sorry, the deatomizer. That's a much better name than laser emitter. But I have to get back there, so I need to go through hydro, because I have no other way back to that point. So we are in a new area called power service, which I'm assuming is where the facility's power comes from. We just have to, you know, manually walk there for now. But after I open up this tram station override, use this tram station override, I should be able to have faster access. We'll see where it goes when we open it up. Did a diet and some light exercise using Ring Fit on the Switch and managed like 28 pounds in 2 months. That's, yeah, dude, Ring Fit I've heard a lot. Is that not only a lot of fun, but it's helped a lot of people lose weight. Yeah. Actually, I actually rather like the Kinect when it came out on the Xbox One. I used that. There was like some high intensity workouts that I would do after work, and they were actually really good. I think the Kinect was a bad thing for gaming, but very good for things outside of gaming like that. And the reason why I liked it is it would actually, when you were using the Kinect with these workout things, these workout programs that you get through the Xbox and therefore the Kinect, it would track to make sure that you're moving the right way, and if you weren't, then it would tell you how to correct it. It was actually really nice. Alright, so how do I get to that spot where I need to be now? We need to get back down towards the submarine. Right. Can I just go this way? Oh, hold on. I never opened this door. I can go this way. This is perfect. Janet and Abe are no longer here. Wii Fit helped you a lot back in the day too? Yeah. Yep. Wii Fit was good stuff. Yeah, I think the gaming side of Kinect wasn't great, but everything else about it was pretty good. We need to clear this obstruction, it says. How do we do that? Place deatomizer? Oh, requires antifungal gelatin. So we need to figure out how to make an antifungal gelatin. Which, I'm assuming we'll find something about that somewhere around here. Get deatomized, idiot. Oh, wait. Go away, man. I forgot to bring a jump pad. I intended to bring a jump pad here. Damn it. Alright, we're in the buoyancy lab. There's this portal here we could jump into, perhaps. Maybe we look around the area a little bit first. Maybe we fish this water? See if there's any new fish here. Bioscrap. Why is there always bioscrap in these random bits of water? Something clearly died in here. It would honestly make sense if there was portal fish in here, considering it's right under a portal. Alright, just more bioscrap. It's got good range, too. So is this... Looks like some of these are active and some of these are inactive. Can I do anything with them? No. But they are clearly radioactive. When I get close to them, I take rads. There we go. Seems like a great place to swim. Oh, yeah. The fact that it quite literally deatomizes some of these enemies is so good. Right, so nothing up here then? Yeah, see, that's not a bad process to reload. It's much faster than the energy pistol. By a long shot. Oh, there's a cacophonous crate here, too. Anyway, let's go hit the portal, shall we? Staff processing. Is this not where I did the tutorial? Dummy. You found a familiar friend in a familiar place. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is where I did the tutorial, man. Shark, thanks for 40 months of membership. I've now been a member of the channel for more months than I am years old. Olge. Olge. Thank you, Shark. Thanks for keeping it going, man. A pickaxe. Ooh, apparently I really busted up my leg. We are fractured. They were 5 gifted members too, dude. Very nice. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Unbelievable.
Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for that. Uh-huh. Dog. Hello, doggy. I hate to do this to the desk, but I actually need it. Need to splint my leg up. There we go. Alright, this goes somewhere else. Manufacturing. You know, I remember this spot not being able to get up there. This goes back to the check-in. This just goes back towards the mine with the larva in it. Why would I want to go this way? Yeah, that's the line, the mine with the larvas in it. Why would they do this to me? I mean, there is something more right there. What's up, Josh? Thought you were taking the day off? No. No. I never said that yesterday. Oh, I can get back up here through here. That's cool. Just don't really know why I would go this way, like what the benefit would be. Need to keep looking around. I feel like there's something here that I'm missing. Maybe your days are mixed. I did say that I was going to take a couple days off a few days ago and then took those days off, but then I came back yesterday, obviously. Yeah, there really is nowhere else to go. That's the extent of it. Weird. Why would I want to go back to manufacturing? He's a YouTuber. He has every day off. Yeah, I think this is maybe just like a little pit stop added area to just kind of grab that achievement. Help mark progression or something. So let's go ahead and get back out. There seems to be no benefit to this room either. At least not yet. Ladder goes down into water. Okay, so I guess we have a shortcut up to this side specifically? Alright. Let's see what's... Nothing. Nothing in there. Ladder there and another pipe here. Let me check this spot. Alright, it goes exactly where I thought it would. Let me just, let me open up this tram. It goes back to the office sector, it says. Let's take a look, shall we? Bringing a whole tree fungus with us. Which finally introduced the live scrub back on streams for subscribers. That was about time. Yeah, I just hate that it's locked behind having to be a subscriber. Like, why is that just not like a universal thing, you know? Bioshock vibe going on? Yeah, a little bit. There's a bit of a Bioshock vibe going on here, Dread. This is definitely... Oh, dude, this is where... This is right next to my base. This is sick. This is right next to my base, dude.
For what do you seek?
Good news. Well, let's get this thing charged back up, shall we? I agree. Hope they introduce all viewers soon, but to start, that was sorely lacking feature. No doubt. I agree. A lot of YouTube can learn from Twitch, but there's definitely may have been some better quality of life features as well. Yes. I agree, man. Laser collector? Yeah, it collects lasers and then allows me to recharge my deatomizer directly from it. Like so. You blast it with a laser emitter, it charges laser, collects it, and then we can use it.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Let's use the portal toilets. Yay! Straight to the poop dimension. Laser collector? The laser collector wouldn't work on the toilet, but a laser emitter would, yes. Okay. Get rid of that stuff. This thing does take a while to charge. Still not full despite all that time charging. This is one big game to have 9 parts of almost 6 to 8 hours of stream. Yeah. Yeah, it's a very long game. Alright, let's take the tram back. and see what else we can find there. Man, the hydro plant was right there this whole time. That's crazy. This is nice to have. It is so much faster to get here now instead of having to go all the way through hydro. Well, not all the way through. Even there was a shortcut, but this is still faster. Alright. Let's see what we can find around here. There's got to be some way it can progress somewhere. We did find this spot over here, but it looks like I need a little bit of help to jump up. Oh, dude, I was just home. I should have grabbed a jump pad. What am I doing? This is not fishable. Not fishable water. Oh. It's not water at all. There's just a solid bit over it because of that growth.
Beautiful power services.
Okay, creep. Can't interact with any of this. Sounds like snow. Sounds like I'm running on snow. Did not see this yet? Yeah, this is an area that we just got to. Can I take that zip line over? No, that zip line comes back this way. I can go this way, it looks like, though. Maybe I don't need a jump pad after all. I mean, this clearly looks like it's going to lead somewhere. No, maybe not. Nope. Alright. Can I pick this up? No. Water bot. So it is a new tier of security bot, but this is the water bot that we read an email
Hello,
about.
organic friend.
Hey, man.
Fellow Gate employee, I am K18. Dr. Wakeman entrusted me to care for the plants and vegetation in this sector.
You've done a great job.
Some new office plants were unexpectedly added to my routine, but I have adapted to this change. I hope you are pleased. The plants are growing so well. In fact, one has blocked the entrance to the reactors, a fungal bloom. The growth covers the lower entrance and may require a neutralizing agent. I was not given access to such chemicals, but if you wish further access to the facility, perhaps you can procure some. Please enjoy the vegetation.
Okay.
Are you exiting this facility as well? I have observed gate employees passing into the portal. None have returned, so they must be happy there. But there is no one to enjoy this garden now. Only myself. Take care. I would not want you to expire soon.
He sounds so nice, right? He sounds so nice. Take care. Please don't die. I'm doing well, Charlie. How are you, dude? Oh, there's the coworker. Working hard or hardly working? Well, I guess we go up this way, and then try to find whatever portal that he mentioned. Oh, wait. That Exor had a weapon. What was that? Exor skull. Skull of a mystical Exor Cha. Huh. That guy had like a trident or something. There's a portal. That must be the one that the water bot is talking about. But I need to look over here first. Oh, don't fall, please. Thank you. That's the tram station, okay. So we're above the tram station right now. People say this game destroys their CPU. Did you have any heat problems with yourself? No. No, I've not had any issues with this at all. No, my temperatures are well within the normal range for most games that I've played on it. CPU is currently at 81, bouncing around between 79 and 81. We're good. I guess we go inside the portal and see what goes on. Before I do that, though, let's get a recharge. I'm going in. Ooh, anti-juice. Village Den Dako Year. Well, clearly I gotta fish this. What happens if you touch the gaseous nest? They act like jump pads. They just bounce you up. In fact, you need the gaseous nest to make a jump pad, which is just like same thing but enhanced. Takes you up higher. Okay, it's a fish. That's good news. Anti-fish. Anti-fish in the anti-juice? No way. Whoa. That's pretty, but also horrifying.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. Lenora, Dr. Riggs, claims to have found something astonishing in the Exor village. A device capable of eliminating biological infestations from that region. She's calling it a kill switch, but the full capabilities of this device, let alone how it came to exist, remains unknown. Someone will need to go in there and figure it out. We'll try to do it without gatekeepers. They're a variable I'd rather not introduce into this incredible environment.
Okay. Antiverse 2C. So there's something here that would possibly help me kill off the fungi that are blocking my way. And this is apparently an Exor village, which would explain the Exor Cha that I saw outside. Oh, my jump pack does not work here. What did the fish say when he hit the wall? Damn. I'm kind of tempted to just jump down into the water. I'm sorry, the anti-juice. Anti-juice. In fact, based on where I am, it kind of looks like that's how I'm supposed to do things. Not seeing any other way to go. Haha, so funniest thing I heard in 0 seconds? Yeah, dude. I'm jumping. I'm doing it. I'm going over the waterfall. Take me with you. What is your profile picture? Are you asking me? It's one of the Spartans from Reach. Exor wind chime. I can now make a flail. $33 damage. Seems cool. More coffee guy. I don't think you need to be pressing about what people have as profile pictures, dude. Holy! God damn. Calm down for a minute. We'll take some skulls, though. This looks like a similar skeletal structure that we saw in Voussoir. That was frozen in the ice and protected by that Yeti. keep forgetting my jump pack doesn't work here. This is where I came up. Don't be dumb. Kinda wish it would just stay on the enhanced firing mode. I have to switch it back on every time I unequip it. Strange I can't do anything with these. Oh, wait. I can. Transcendium. New idea for digital gold. It doesn't show me the break symbol unless I have a melee weapon out. Durable, dense, conductive, and perhaps something more? Let's see this. Digital gold. I have no idea. Digital gold. I guess we now know the function of black gunk and digital ore. We'll need to collect the rest of Transcendium that we can find, I guess. Kill it. Nice, there we go. Press Alt forward opens a nuke. Do not recite the old magics to me. I have been on the internet for a very long time. That does not work here. Hold on, I got a guy to blast. Anyways. Sow skull. Guess we'll take the leather. Another little makeshift shack over there. I want to make sure I'm taking all these skulls from these guys. They also have milk sacks. That was unexpected. Not sure I didn't see that carbuncle for so long. I think the water is deflecting the laser. Come up here, please. That's out of power. And that has very little left to it now. Did you ever see Mark Rober? I know the name, but I've never seen anything by them. Not sure what they do, but I've seen the name around the internet. Alright, so we want to go that way. I think that's the main path, but there is that little shack I saw this side. I want to make sure I get over to that. Oh my god. Like 30 pests sitting in one spot, no big deal. Alright, there's nothing in the antijuice here. Let's see if I can get to that shack over here now. There's a terminal here. Well, found one of the scientists. Derek, I would send this to no one but you. I trust it goes no further until I have evidence for this statement. I believe we're being observed here. Above and beyond these increasingly fascinating creatures and their undeniable culture, I have a sense. I know you mistrust such vagueness, and I understand why, but I feel there's something else here, an intrusion, as if my mind were being scrutinized by something distant and indistinct. Suffice to say, I'll continue my research and return soon enough. How did the Crown Control Core and Processing Room get blocked by this fungal bloom? People are not following decon procedures, so now we've got to send another team to A2C to retrieve the antifungal agent just to open a door. So this is definitely where I'm supposed to find whatever antifungal stuff is around. This is definitely the right place. We just gotta locate it. Another scientist here, power cell, and a neutrino mapper in the water. Weird. Definitely do not need to carry all that meat. Look, guys, an ocean full of juice. Juice! I have 4 of these skulls. I'm gonna go ahead and drop 1. I'm just trying to keep my weight to a point where I'm not losing out on the strength experience for walking around. Not sure why those don't see me. That's where we came from. Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna take a bite of this food. I needed stamina regen anyway. Like maybe a cave right there. Which is well and good, but I did see this in one of those images on the terminal, I believe. Did I walk right by that and not realize it? Oh, I wish my jump pack worked, man. Yeah, I can access it from right here, but let's take out the enemy first. Oh, wait, there's an employee thing here. Atomized.
Within will speak.
Hey. Kin Hak Jalda.
What do you seek?
For what do you seek? That's what Marion says.
We demand this. You come from nothing, wishing to escape. We think whispers. A sanctuary you would violate. Return to your home before Ninjati is aware. Forget what you have seen. Undo what might be. The children of Njakdin are spores on the sea of first night. It acting our purpose. Yours is not yet grown.
Huh.
We see fear and hope. Both are misplaced. The children are sent to New Giza. Seek the safety of your world, or dwell in Kidgard.
Okay, so this guy is basically saying there's some superior being that watches over this area. And if I don't leave, then it might become hostile towards me. It's rather comforting, you know? It's rather comforting. I actually don't need this power cell, nor this leather. Actually, the leather I do want, because I'm low on it. I'll drop another skull and hope that I don't need it. The fact that he says, "For what do you seek?" just like Marion, though. It's quite interesting. For what do you seek? Antiverse 2C. Anti-fungal gelatin. Uh-oh. There's a portal. We just take some more of this stuff, yeah. There's one up there that I can't get to because I'm too heavy. I got it. Alright, so I have 4 of those. So now I have a choice. I can leave through this portal, or I can go check out that cave. I'm gonna go check out that cave. Damn, the Transcendium is so heavy. It's good, wife. Thank you. I did, yeah, I did, wife. I need to see if there's anything inside that cave. You know what? Never mind. This is where I came up. Completely ignore me. As soon as I got down here, I recognized it. No, wait. Just because this is where I came from doesn't mean I went inside the cave. Ignore me again. There's another portal. I feel like this is not the portal I want to go into, but I'll look. Oh, that brings me back up here. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna drop back in and go through that red portal now then. Hold on, need food. Speaking of food, maybe I eat some of this here. I got so used to the jump pack that now that I can't use it here, I am just feeling miserably slow. But I'm not dropping a single bit of this transcendium. I feel like I'm going to need it for something big. Alright, red portal. Let's see what's going on in here. The village. Stumbled across something alien and something ancient. Whoa. Is that the being that the Exor just mentioned? Oh. Uh-huh. Well, I guess we know what goes on there now. For now, let's go home. I've got a lot of things I gotta get going again before I make any more advancements.
Could use a short nap.
A short nap. Yeah, that might have been like an alien god. Sounds good, wife. So I guess we're going to want to go back there at some point. Stack those up. I'm going to use this to replace the gray ebb because the milk sacks are a little harder to come by than gray ebbs. Now let's see. Let's make some digital gold. First I need more digital ore, which we can get from these coins. Let's see what this teaches me. Serenkov leg plates. Steel-clad leg plates tempered by hot radioactive spillage and bound together by digital question marks. Armor 26 on one piece of gear. Holy. Each piece reduces radiation by 20% as well. So if I have 4 pieces, that's 80% reduction. And I think it's 90% on the rat suit and hazmat suit. So that's most of the way there too. That's pretty good. Two-piece set gamma converter. When not wearing a suit, items with radioactivity are weightless, and more radioactivity carried, the faster you move. And then gamma god. When not wearing a suit, items with radioactivity are weightless, and the more radioactivity carried, the faster you move. Additionally, the more radiated your body is, the more your health regenerates. Interesting. So there's a bit of a catch. Like, obviously, if you get too radioactive, then, you start throwing up, which is bad. But if you have the full set, you get more health regen. In general, just faster movement, too. Interesting. If this tells anything, too, I'm going to need 4 total digital gold. So let me break down these crowns to make sure that it's going to. Don't know if I would use that set over the anti-bleed set, though. Don't know if I would do that. Let's make another 3 of these just in case. It does sound kind of fun, yeah. It does sound like a fun set to use. Now, what if this transcendium? It's only in the digital gold for now. I have to imagine it'll be used in something else, too. It's too bad the flail's not a little bit better, because the harpoon spear does 35. Just don't think the flail would be really worth it. We need the antifungal gelatin on me at all times now. Didn't learn any recipes around the Exor skulls. Damn it. I was to say, the gray seed should go. Insufficient material? I don't have any more metal. I guess we need to go farm up some metal, guys. That's the thing I gotta do.
So I was pumping iron the other day.
The easiest way I can think to farm metal is going to Flat Hill. So let's do that. I could also go around killing a bunch of security bots, but this might be a little better. I think I'd be more consistent getting a larger amount here. Didn't want you to see me. It's fine. Just play a little bit of Ring Around the Rosie with a guy, you know? I'm now at the point where I can just toy around with composers. What are you doing up there, man? What's up, Zulu? Hope you're doing well too, man.
Use a drink.
I got schmacked. Alright, let's back it way up for a minute. Let these guys calm down a little. I grabbed 32 already. We're just going to give that a minute. As soon as I don't hear them stomping around, I'll go get more. Man. Alright. Okay, dude. Yo, Zulu, thanks for 29 months here, dude. 29. Supposed to get cheesiness out of the way so we can get back to gaming. Thanks for keeping it going, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Found one. We're doing 2v2 basketball. I want one of those on my team. Understandable. Understandable, dude. 2 trash cans over there, which will be another 8. I think when we get those, we can just get out of here. That's a good bit. Honestly, it's a pretty good and fast little grab. Did I leave my portal? I left my personal teleporter at home. Alright. Well, I guess we're running through real quick. No big deal. Oh, no, I can just go back. It'll be faster. That guy's stuck on the truck, so he can't do anything. Also this. Hey, man. He's a little stuck. Must be nice. Dude doesn't have to wipe, much less pull his pants down. It's that all-fiber diet, baby. Oops, all fiber. What do you mean? I just collected a whole bunch of that. Don't tell me I don't have any. Also, my portal's right there. Nice.
A sip of water would suffice.
Good thing he doesn't drink eggnog. Ugh. Alright, so I have to wait for this laser collector to fill up a little bit more, and then we can be on our way. In the meantime, I'm going to eat up my food. The Layak is here somewhere too. I can hear him. There he is. All right. How are we looking? Everything's good. Everything's grown. Let me grab this. Okay. I think we're good to be off. Let me take a nap. I might be at the point here where I need to start carrying a cup or two of coffee with me at all times, so that way I can stay out for longer. Instead of being forced to retreat because my character is angry because he need a nappy. You know what I really want, guys? I want more games like Space Marine 2. But the single player part of it, not the multiplayer part. I guess modern boomer shooter would be the best way to describe it. I think the closest thing to it right now is the new Doom game. Yeah, and that's just kind of a miss for me. Unfortunately. Let's see what the new fungal removal cream does for us. Here you go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we can get in there. Don't tell me I need level 6 clearance. Okay, good. Sagat detests you? Is that what that said? Sagat? That's not good. Hey, what are you doing, man? Didn't mean to do that. Ooh, look at all this. Hello. Don't mind if I do.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. The gatekeepers are indispensable, I do not deny it. They serve a necessary purpose, containing and occasionally culling some of the more unusual specimens our work requires. If ultimately their own agenda is not entirely clear, that is not what concerns me. It is their hocus pocus, their willingness to harness forces we have not analyzed or assessed. This is what I fear.
Yeah, I played a bit of Evil West. That was a game that came out when I was also playing God of War Ragnarok for the first time. I took a break for a couple of days to play that. It was alright. Oh boy. What does this elevator remind me of? Is it Halo? Does Halo have like an elevator like this? I mean, there's a lot of games that do, to be fair. I know Destiny does as well. Yeah, you guys might be seeing me play Hades 2 pretty soon. Why do I feel like it's going to be Dr. Khan over there?
It's you.
It is.
I'm not going to lie to you. This is worse than I expected. Much worse. This sector is swarming with gatekeepers, which can only mean one thing. Gate is cleaning house, and we are the dirt. They were using a waygate in the center to come and go from this facility, but now those scoundrels have shut down the nuclear reactors that power it. I presume to prevent the invaders from using it. However, we rather need that waygate to not be closed. But no need to get ahead of ourselves. Let's start simple with Dusk reactor. That seems sensible. It just needs a little fuel, I imagine. I'm going to look around. Maybe poke my nose into a few spots and try to figure this place out a little more. I'll let you know what I dig up.
Okay, dude. Activate the Dusk reactor. Where on my map is that? Over there. Oh, yo, bolt gun is awesome, Full Metal Owl. You know what's awesome as well? Is there's actually a free-to-play bolt gun spin-off where you type to shoot. It's actually sick as well. It's really fun. Okay, that's activated, so that little door over there may be opened up.
I believe I need to, defecate.
Defecate. Is a typing shooter? Yes. There's actually quite a few games where you type to, do things. Including, horror survival stuff. But yeah, the bolt gun spin-off where you type in order to shoot and stuff is sick. Labs, flow, transits. Offices. Office South Water Main? I gotta see where this goes. Hold on. Let me open this up real fast. Hey, Rob. How you doing? Oh my god. It's the cafeteria. That is very cool. So I guess through the cafeteria is where we want to go. This one says it goes into labs. Oh my god, I know exactly where this is. Awesome. There's definitely been something here. Starting to get some Dead Space vibes. Doesn't seem to work right now. Wait a minute, how are you jumping yet not eating? Oh, I've been eating. This is my soup bowl. It's a coffee carafe filled with soup. That's what I've been eating out of. Yo, Metal Gear fan, thanks for the raid on Twitch, dude. I appreciate that. Hello. Blessings of Yig.
Check-in approved.
I think Bolt God 2 is in the works too. Right on, dude. That sounds cool.
Dr. Derek Mance reporting, Research Director. One of the gatekeeper mystagogues made a request to my department today. At first I could not understand a word it was saying, until I realized they were incanting something. Slowly, the words, "Deliver us weapons," appeared on the wall behind me. Written, I later realized, in blood.
Oh.
Could someone not show these animals how to use the email system?
Soup and this is OPSL. It's very good stuff, yeah. They killed them. I should see where that tram goes before I do anything else. Can you use the cars in this game? You can if you make the hot wire kits, yeah. You have to make special hot wire kits, one that fits on the security cart and then another one for the SUV. You can use the forklift as well, but you need a power cell for it. Or, yeah, a power cell for the forklift. And this has cargo to it. I don't know if the others have cargo. The SUV does. Kind of feels like an Unreal Engine game. It's UE5. Yeah. Retinal scanner, class 6 clearance. I was really hoping we were done having to upgrade the keypad hacker, but I guess we're not. Thank you, sir. It's funny that these boxes drop staplers. Hello, Layak. Dusk reactor. I suppose we should go that way, huh? Ooh. Okay, so maybe that tram would have been inactive, but now I can use it to move along this line here specifically. Maybe that unlocked that door? Burn in 7 rays? And whoever's leaving all these messages around is kind of rude. By kind of, I mean extremely. I still need a bathroom, by the way. Tomorrow's Ghost of Yote already? I thought it was out later this week. What day is it? It's Tuesday. I thought it was... Oh, wait, hold on. It's beyond midnight for you already. That's right. I was confused, and now I'm no longer confused. Briefcase. I'm hearing gunshots in the distance. That can't be good. This is the same elevator that I just... What? Huh. Plutonic blood. That's new. It didn't teach me anything, but that's new. Hey, I need a bathroom real bad. My character's going to go in their pants. What the hell? What in the destiny is this? New type of box. Arcane scrap. Imbued parchment. A sheet of parchment imbued with the strange chemicals found amidst gatekeeper belongings. This place is getting weird. I really hope I don't need an X-ray for this thing. He puts up a shield. Mystagogue. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Where is the bathroom? Where's the bathroom, sir? He's got a shield around his body. Now he's dead. It's a new type of assault rifle, even. I better chop him up. They have lodestones, which means they're going to have lodestone shields. Alright, where am I? It doesn't show where I am. They're right there. It's not showing any bathrooms. Oh, saved! Saved. Saved, saved, saved. I will not poop my pants today. Oh. Everyone in chat is just saying, poop your pants. Nah. Not today, gamers. Not today. What the hell is that? It's like a super pest. Plutonic carapace. Hardlight shield. Ionized core plate. transuranic super alloy. Radion arm plates. Okay. That's a lot of new stuff, man. Pocket watch. They give off radiation just being near them. Stapler for my efforts.
After my last conversation with IS-012, I find myself increasingly sympathetic to its plight. It is highly intelligent and appears genuinely benign. Some elements of its story do not entirely satisfy my doubts, but I am coming to believe we may have unjustly contained this creature. If I can verify a few key facts, we may ultimately release it.
He's becoming sympathetic towards the alien cause. Unless they patched it very recently after 1.0, I don't think you need a screwdriver or the laser battery to use it just to charge it. No, when you place it down, you see how it's invisible there? Like it's translucent? It means you have to use a screwdriver to build it in order to use it. And then I can fill it up. But I can't use it until I actually use the screwdriver to fully form it. Maybe it was not like that previously, but it's like that now. I suppose I should break these new boxes that are in this room. The gatekeeper banner. All right. Who doesn't like a nice maniacal laugh over the PA? I've seen that chest before. Holy, what an absolute unit. That is one jacked Exor. That's like the Macho Man Randy Savage of Exors. This game have bosses. There are a couple of unique entities that have more health than others. Yeah. We found a worm. I can't remember its name. I think it's like Nith the Gluttonous or something like that. It's actually a crossover from Core Keeper, which was a bit of a boss fight of sorts. And then there was also a thing called... Your footsteps. Hold on. Must be above. There's another thing called... Oh, I can't remember its name. Oh, there was a Yeti, which was boss-like. What was the other thing? I can't remember it. It was kind of ogre... Oh, Tarrasque. It was a Tarrasque. There's more than one Tarrasque in the game, but it's the only one I've seen so far, and it was meant to be a bit of a boss fight. Another one of these big guys, but it's dead. Don't need to worry about the power cell. Two things that I do not have, even though I'm way ahead of you: your current weapon and the freezer in your base. It's kind of cool that, like, different paths can happen, though. So it's not all one solid line of progression, right? That's cool. I actually like that. Power cells just sitting around out here. I saw another gatekeeper walking here.
I've seen worse places.
There he is.
Think. Come.
Bit of a library. Struggling with ammo management for quite a while. Only just got onto using lasers to make my life easier. Yeah, the laser, or the energy pistol, is solid for that. And I can upgrade, I believe, to a laser pistol, which I did see earlier. Not sure if that's what you got. Hey. You zombie? He's a zombie.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. Our assumptions around the Exor and its progeny have been revealed to be completely false. In the first instance, they have created a highly complex and ordered societal existence in Antiverse 2.
Oh.
We are forced to regard them as sentient, and possibly even intelligent. But this is not the only revelation. There is no escaping the fact. The Exor, the pest, the peccary, none of them are native to the worlds we're finding them on. Something brought them here. The crux is the monument at the center of their settlement. Not a structure, but a weapon. A warhead. Indeed, increasingly, I am sure the creature is not natural at all, but a bioweapon designed to be introduced to a region and clear it out.
So that thing where I found the anti-fungal gel is actually a warhead. That's not good. Alright, so I'm seeing this again. I already know that's some type of thing that I need to find. Marta. Interesting that Marta is a name in this. Me and wife have been watching Arrested Development for the first time. And Marta is Job's girlfriend slash fiance. I can't remember if they made it a fiance. At, and, you know, in the first, like, part of the first season. Interesting. Digital ore. I already know about this. Yeah, I mean, I'll be the first one to tell you, Spiderfish, this weapon is excellent. I'm enjoying using it quite a bit. That's what, 4 or 5? Yeah, 4 plutonic bloods, and I have no idea what it's for yet. Oh, there's a big guy. Just for safe measure. Ooh. I reduced him to bioscrap. Whoops. Mug nades are insane, dude. That's another thing. If you're playing this game, make sure you're using mug nades on stronger enemies. They're incredibly worth it. Get deatomized. There's so many staplers, dude. It's like a gold mine. There's another big man around somewhere near. That's gonna zap me a little bit. Oh, maybe not. We good? Right, bit of a shortcut. There's a scientist in there. You scared me, dude. Oh boy. Huh! They drop plutonic blood. And plutonic carapace. Get a recharge on that going while I look around the area a little bit here. Gray ebb seed. What I kind of need is coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. No coffee. Quite unfortunate. This is a genius little system to carry around. Totally worth it for how powerful this weapon is. Is there a single door? Feel free to spoil this for me. Is there any... I know you can kick open closed doors, right? Is there any single door that you can kick open that's locked? If you know, go ahead and tell me. I know you can kick unlocked doors to move things out of the way. But I've yet to kick a door that's locked and have anything fun happen, as far as that goes. Oh god, that's taking a long time to charge. I'll tell you what, we'll leave that right there while I look around this side. So we're back in here now.
I'm tired.
Yeah. My character's a bit punchy, it says. I need some way to get into that locked room with this scientist. Is there maybe a vent? There is, right there. I see it. Whoa.
All these years of progress. What was that sound?
Not worried about the Antiverse stuff there. Antiverse gems.
They're insane.
Oh, it's Dr. Tenku.
Those levitating incinerators and their friends have overrun our facility, as you probably noticed. I do wonder, though, what contraptions they've pilfered to create flames of such a fascinating shade of blue. Perhaps... Oh, snap out of it, Tengu. The gatekeepers have wrested the dark lens from the Order, yes, but they've no intention of using it to help us. And now they can go wherever, perhaps whenever they want. It's high time we figured out how to escape this pit before one of those hovering crypt keepers cremates us. I swear, this would be simpler if we weren't on backup power, but there's nothing to do about that. Is there?
Well, there just might be. Alright, there are those things right there. I'll have to remember if I need more of the components that, you know, go along with those. Alright, that's fine. That's better than what it was before, and so now we have that much more ammo. Though that might not have been the best use of my time, considering I could just do that back at base anyway. Just absolutely schmelted. I think I just bugged the game. Yep, I did. Oh, okay. It fixed itself. Okay, good. I have plenty of photons back at base. I don't need those. There's a vent right here. Let's remember that. I think it just goes through to the other side.
Next time you're preparing to study in IS or heading to an unknown Antiverse.
Don't know what that thing is saying. It's hard to hear. Something about traveling to an unknown Antiverse. Blah, 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 blah. This goes up and down. I've not been to this spot yet, but let me at least unlock this door, because then I can shortcut back here. Because I want to go back to the previous spot first, because it's getting pretty close to the objective, so. This might be another door to unlock right here, actually. Oof! God damn. It is a runic chest. Maybe these guys that I'm fighting now would drop a runic key. Must be that way, actually, if I'm finding these.
If I was any more tired, I'd be comatose.
I made the right play unlocking these doors. Let me just grab these things, and then we'll go back to base. Okay, we made it. Oh, what is going on with my dream? Alright, is there anything cool that I can craft? Let's take a look. Hardlight shield. A magnificent and anti-material shield of dazzling hard light, able to deflect most types of projectiles if it's got charge. I just need a trans-ceramic super alloy and 2 flickering eyes. I know exactly how to get those. Oh, it's an eye that once belonged to a gatekeeper Mystagogue, or perhaps still does. The Mystagogue was the first gatekeeper entity that I fought, so I just gotta find them and take them out. Can I craft these? Looks like yes. Go ahead and do that. See if it teaches me anything. Teleporter pad and jetpack. We're getting all sorts of stuff here. Ionized core plates. Alright, that's the second piece of the gamma set. Jetpack. Backpack that allows for increased flight by jumping twice. May not initially respond well to portal environments. Okay, I can actually make this right now. I just have to take off my long jump pack, which I'm completely okay with. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, this is more my speed. Oh yeah. I should charge it. Won't be able to, like, jump around as well, because it's not a jump pack, it's a jet pack, but this will definitely help me get to higher areas. I like that one. Let's see what else. Radion arm plates. The third piece of the gamma set, and then teleporter pad. Deployable gateway that can connect to another gateway, just about anywhere, as long as it's powered. So I can make teleporters that go to and from different areas. So, theorize with me. I set one down in my base, and I connect another one wherever I am in the world. I just take another teleporter pad with me, I set it up elsewhere, and then I can just go to and from those 2 spots, as long as I have it, you know, powered. I just don't know how to make a lodestone yet. That's not a thing I can do.
If you have not already evacuated the facility, consider this your top priority.
That's the only problem here.
Productive evening.
Well, I guess trying to think if there's anything else super useful here. Gamma, gamma, gamma. So I need one more part for that, and it's the helmet. I might be down to try that out. I very easily have everything I need for it. Yeah, that's no problem. I would like this, but I still need 2 flickering eyes. Imbued parchment times 5. I did get some imbued parchment here. Paper seems to have accepted the basic ink. The words and runes inscribed are simply your best guess, and yet I don't know what that would be for. That's not part of any craft that I see. Alright, so I guess that is what it is for now. That is what it is. Is this thing full, or close enough? Alright. Now we just gotta head back. What would be the fastest way to get back there? Tram? Oof. I'm trying to think of the fastest way back to where I just was. I can't think. Yeah, I think it would be tram. And then go around the middle area and walk back in.
Unknown facility access detected. Process 5.
Trying to think of where that tram went to. There's so many trams at this point, man. Well, you know what? There's that spot in the back of the cafeteria. I broke my legs. Right here. Recall is locked? Oh, you know what? There's another one that shows up on the other side. Uh-huh. If you break your legs, it's hard to cook orangutan. That certainly is a sentence of all time, isn't it? Good morning. Do I want to go further this way? Ooh, I don't know about that one. I'm not supposed to be here. Okay, we are back. Now, we did unlock some doors, namely this one. So I can get right back to where I left off. Oh, I know where this is. There's gotta be a vent that gets in there. Maybe this somehow leads in there? Oh, you know what? There is the up ladder. Let's not forget about the ladder that goes up. As my legs crunch. Use the axle grease, but I do not need that. And if I do end up needing more, then I can just, you know, go to the train. How would I get through here? Can I just break it? No, I cannot. Maybe something to do with the Dusk reactor would shut it off, maybe? That's my only real guess. I hear the Layak. So these gatekeepers are seemingly eliminating the border soldiers pretty effectively. Oh! What the shit? Saber. He has a rocket launcher. What the hell, dude? PTN. Detonation cord, cluster grenade, rocket launcher. Rocket, cluster rocket, penetrator rockets. Oh, man. I can make rocket launcher. Oh, boy. Heart of corruption? What the... Damage 1150. There's still a couple things I have to discover to make that, though. Penetrator rockets, regular rockets, cluster grenades for cluster rockets. I bet you cluster grenades are a part of the cluster rocket. That only makes sense. Hey guys, I can make a rocket launcher. Can you believe it? I was not mentally prepared for him to launch a rocket at me, I gotta tell you. Let's let that charge up while we look around here. Ooh, lodestone. I did see that button. I'm just not pressing it yet. No button shall be pressed until I pick everything up. Them's the rules. Time to go fight some composers. Yeah, if anything's gonna kill a composer, it's gonna be a rocket launcher for sure.
Dr. Derek Mance, Cascade. As we explore the functionality of temporal portals, we've begun to feel out some of their behaviors. It can be frustrating, like using bulldozers to make origami, but I believe Dr. Yannick is making progress. Some of the temporal perforational behavior, however, remains an obdurate mystery. For instance, why do they persist in localizing in the residence sector gardens?
At this point, your leg bones are the chips at the bottom of the bag. True. Absolute truth, man. Alright, that mostly charged it. That's good. Let's press the button. It doesn't seem to work right now. Oh, you know what? There's a module out there I have to repair. I can see that. Oh, Tarask. Hello, Mr. Tarask. Hello. You know what? I need to set this up immediately so I can recharge. Oof. Oh, I never finished it? Oh, no, I did. We're good. Come on, man. Kill it. Damn, you hurts. Okay. Okay. I was not ready for that at all. Did it really just turn into bioscrap? No Tarask Ichor? That should be illegal. That should be a guaranteed drop. There's only so much of those, so many of those in the game. Unless they, well, maybe they respawn too. I haven't actually looked if they respawn or not. I guess we can open this now. Let me see what this needs to work. Reactor conduit. Requires transuranic superalloy. Well, I actually know how to make that. That's not a problem. That's not a problem at all. Hey, have a good night, Shark. Why was there a Tarask here? That's so strange. So now we have a direct line directly to that. So I guess I need to go back to base to make that, and then we come back and do our thing. I kind of forgot to turn off the laser emitter.
Need the facilities.
Oh, I didn't realize you were right here. You didn't sound like you were right here. Hello, Marion. Whoa, Marion has a bunch of new trades. I haven't looked in a while. Antique shotgun for 1 lodestone.
We have no further business for now.
Alright, so we need the transuranic thing to make one of those. What was it that I wanted to craft that required a lodestone? Was that the rocket launcher? No. Hold on. What is going on? Will you stop? was something that required one of these things. Oh, you know what? It's the teleporter pads. I need 4 of those total and then 2 lodestone totals. But I only just got a lodestone, so I still need 1 more to make that work. Yeah, negotiate. Yep, thank you. We figured it out at the same moment. So all I can really do is just bring this super alloy there, and then turn that thing on. I wonder, actually, where did I leave my hammer? Just need to go around repairing everything, because it has been a while since I have done that. I feel like hitting that with a hammer is not a good idea. I've done that before and then got stung a million times. I'll hold off on that. God damn it, they broke everything here. That will not hit. That should. What I think I'm going to do, though, is I can actually just set up an emitter at home. So why don't I do that now? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I? But where exactly do I want to do that? I guess we can put it over here. Excuse me, Marion. Excuse me. Let me be sure I can make another emitter first. That'll be the last one I can make. I'm out of liquid crystal otherwise. There we are. It'll be a lot safer this way. What's up, Gara? How's it going, dude? Let's make one more cubicle wall and put that there. You invading my toilet, dude? There we go. Nice and private toilet area. Isn't that glorious? Isn't that nice? This is nice. Alright, so we need to keep this on me. PETN. Pentaerythritol tetranitrate, the basis for any effective military-grade explosive. So I guess we need to find a whole bunch of that. A nice WC, yeah. Marion, please get out of my bathroom. Please, sir.
We have no further business for now.
Everything is charged except for my jetpack. Let me do that. Oh, and my headlamp. Okay. How are we doing on food? Did I just hear thunder? Since when do I hear thunder in this game? That was what the rumbling was? Yeah. I think that I don't recall hearing thunder at all up until that point. But that was your house? No, nothing in my house rumbles like that. Alright, just about full on that. Good enough. Alright, let's get back there. It's insane that you can, like, you start the game right over there by that Elevator door right there. This is where you spawn into the game for the first time. And now, my most useful current shortcut is this. It leads me all the way back here. Pretty cool, man. Reactor's left wrist looks weird at that angle. Yeah, a little bit. Not sure how he manages that. I don't complain though, because this weapon's called the deatomizer, and it really does live up to its name. It's fantastic. Where is the Dusk reactor path? Right here. Why do you hate Adam? The deatomizer. The dealgranizer. Alright, that's fixed. That's the wrong thing. I gotta press the button up here. Nice. Dawn till dusk. Very good. We're gonna speak with Dr. Khan again. Oh, it's you. This is perfect, actually. Thanks for being here. Hey. Let's trade. Give me the Carson family cookbook. Hell yeah. I specifically saved that heater in my inventory until I get this. This thing is great. As you can see, it says a tome containing generations of cooking experience which aids nearby chefs in learning. That means I'm going to get more experience from cooking whenever I set this down in base. So cooking will level up faster now. Hell yeah. Crazy there's no coffee machine around here. Not a single coffee machine. Anyway, to Dr. Khan we go. Oh, hey. That's the rocket launcher guy. Don't let him do it. Was that guy over there the whole time, by the way? Hello, sir.
Well done, my terrifically tattered Amalian friend.
What does that mean?
I continue to be impressed with your acumen and daring-do. It's really rather a silver lining to all this chaos. And we're one step closer to escaping it, thanks to you. Now, I've had a look around, and it's as diabolical as I had feared. The scientists down here have a central fusion reactor powering the Waygate. In other words, we do need all 4 reactors. I noticed a blast door activated near the original station leading to Cloud Reactor. I thought I heard some yelling, but it's hard to tell in this acoustic anathema. The blast door is not far from here at all, just back the way we came. On the tram, of course.
Right.
Did I mention how extremely capable you are? Activating a few more reactors? Well, I wouldn't say will be a breeze, but your track record at this stage is rather impressive. If I didn't know you better, I'd say you should be studied when all this is said and done. We're all very glad to have your help.
Right. Now listen, I know we said I should take the thing. I don't know if you guys saw, this guy was fighting one of those invisible enemies, blasted him right in the face with a rocket launcher. That was awesome. Oh, he dropped the spear. Please be good. Please be good. Damage 30. That's 5 less than the harpoon spear, but it can be upgraded. Spear that no human hands have ever touched. Present company excluded. I gotta see what it'll take to upgrade this back at base. It's good to know they dropped the weapon, though. Algernon, thanks for the $2. I appreciate that, dude. Oh, look. A button, he says. Thanks for pressing that button, dude.
What'd you bring today?
I don't know what that mechanical whirring was, but yeah. Thank you, Algernon. Yes, also, thank you for over 100 likes on the stream today, guys. I appreciate that. Also very cool. Gale with the $2 as well? There's a button? Where? Something tells me you may have pressed it. You may have just pressed it. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Algernon with another $2. My button is bluer than Gara's. They're having a blue off? That sounds awful. Don't do that. Thanks for the 2, Algernon. They're having a blue off. Well, you know what? He did say via tram, actually. Can I press this again to go this way? I can. I cannot, actually. Never mind. How do I get to this person? Well, I mean, I see how to. They're in there. There's a door there I probably have to hack open. You know what? I probably have to go all the way around. That's probably the way of it. Gara, thanks for the $5. Found a green one, he said. There's blue buttons. There's green buttons. Oh my. Algernon with the 5 as well. My button is greener than Gara's. You know what this reminds me of? You ever heard the song Cigaro by System of a Down? Cigaro, Cigaro. Good song, by the way. Thanks, Gara. Thanks, Algernon. Full metal with the 2 pounds? What, this button? Never seen this button before in my life. No, not sure what you mean. Should I hop out here somehow? There's all sorts of stuff right here. I guess it's a good time as ever to actually go here. I'm very happy I made the jetpack. Very happy about that. Thank you, Full Metal, for another 2 pounds. What this button do? Oh. Wait. It's one of the Space Marine guys. Jotun of the Unlost.
The cry. Your sight be gone.
Mystagog.
Do we grasp all she says?
Unhear the song.
Has she ever misguided us? She has
Be still
not.
the dance.
So you don't know what she's saying, but she has not yet misguided you. Understandable. Respectable.
The water low. The spirit lies.
Oh! New recipe, ogre doll. Bro doesn't even say words, he just punches. What a jerk, dude.
You seek with sight and stumble in silence. A dance to music unheard, for if one hears a note, the dance undoes itself. Yes, we have heard that music and dance no further, but for you the dance remains. So let its silent sound move you, and waste no time wondering whether you will persist, for that is decided. All this which passes has passed before. It is not how or why, but when.
Alright, this ogre doll. It looks like he's like having it hang off of him like a trinket. It's a trinket, yeah. You deal more damage to foes larger than yourself. Oh. Oh, that sounds amazing. There's 2 resources I haven't discovered to make that, though, but when I do get them, I have to make that. I would say at this point, most enemies that I fight are larger than me. What is this? Oh, it's your drone. I have to make that. That sounds incredibly good. Especially if I have to fight one of these guys, these Space Marine types. Yeesh. I guess we take this ladder down, huh? It's giving me Fallout New Vegas vibes. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that a little bit. I love that it quite literally deatomizes them. Just turns them into bioscrap. Just Control-Alt deletes these fools. I do need to get back to base soon to see about this spear too. It says it's upgradable. Curious what that means for it. But I want to see if I can find this next location and then like maybe a shortcut to it so that way I can get back quicker. Since we're already here. So I might not need to. This might actually go all the way around directly to where I'm trying to go anyhow. And I can open up that door and then boom, shortcut.
This is Dr. Derek Mance. How such a creature as 0139 evolved is beyond me. What it was and what it's become. There are realms where existence is forged under such utterly different conditions that our assumptions have no bearing. We find ourselves adrift, unmoored from all references. Perhaps this is how the creature itself feels. It would, I suppose, explain its hostility. Or perhaps it's simply tired of being poked and prodded by Dr. Thule and Dr. Stern, who are getting along about as well.
Nothing cool here. God damn, this gun is good. Oh, damn. Shipping depot. Oh, he's got a coffee maker in here all to himself. Can you believe it? Typical. Typical manager's office, hoarding all the good stuff. We'll take 3. 3 is good. I have 3 coffee. Abusing the office budget, yup. Well, that doesn't look crossable, nor traversable. Oh good, look at that. We're tired? Not no more. Have a cup of coffee. Delicious. Tired be gone. See a little bit of something over here. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Was not expecting hydro plant zombies down here. How did I not trigger this? Huh. Does this protect me from spores? Yes. Alright, there's a ladder here that goes up, but let me just check this side real quick. Oh, I landed a little too hard. I think we're pretty close to where I need to be. Dare I go in there? Let me see what's up here first. Don't know if this is the way forward or a dead end. I mean, they go to the same spot. Alright. Dog. Hello, doggy. Another cacophonous crate. Oh, I didn't realize there was an opening right here. My bad. There's a tram right there. I think that would be nice to have. Not sure if I can get across from here, though. Those look like fungal blooms. But they're growing directly off of this branch, or this root. Oh, my legs! And I have already passed through here. Cannot go that way aside from the tram right there. But this just seems like a big old dead end. Maybe I'm intended to use the jetpack to get up there? This way? But it doesn't seem very likely to me. And yet I can land up here. Alright, before I go up there, let's check out this side. Hold on. I mean, there's enemies up here. That's got to count for something. I just don't know which way's the main way. Just healing up for a moment. Alright guys, listen. Listen. I gotta use the bathroom. I gotta pee. I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright? Let me just get my character up here. I feel like if I touch this, it's going to zap me. The other tracks in the past have, so I'm not going to just walk up that. I think that would be a dumb move. But anyway, I'm going to pause. I'll be back in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. Alright, I'm back. Let's go this way, shall we? Okay, that guy's gone forever. Where is this taking me? Ooh. Is this a good shortcut? Where does this take me? Activate Gale, Mist, and Cloud reactors.
I was not made for this heat.
Ooh, it's hot in here. Hey, dude. I can't tell if he's just taking a nap or if it's dead. But there is an extra... There is another tier of these that I do need to fight for some type of special processor, so... What I think I'm going to do... Stand back here and blast it. See what happens. Maybe I take this off. Okay, yeah. That thing is inactive. Alright. Okay, before we head in there, that place is hot. I'm not sure how much hotter it's going to get, but I have to play carefully. So I'm going to go check out some other stuff first. Oof, oof, oof. Ouch. No way he just did that to me. No, my jetpack. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna go back to my bed. My jetpack ran out of, it didn't run out of power, but it overheated before I could get in there. Quill spear and volt staff. I can combine the quill spear with the quill rifle, or I can go volt staff. Either way, they both end up at 42 damage. But I need an electrical organ for this. Condenses and discharges bioelectric energy, charges by striking foes. In this one, spear based loosely on existing XOR designs, capable of loading and firing a barrage of deadly quills. I think I would rather go the volt staff route, but I need to find an electrical organ first. No idea where to get that. Sourced from the eerie waters of a distant village. I'm gonna wait on that then. Still need a couple things for that. Don't really have anything that offers heat resist, but I'm just gonna kind of run back in there with what I have going on. I'm just gonna do it. Just have to be careful because I don't have much energy left for my deatomizer. Whenever you say before we, I assume you're about to say pee. Before we pee, I should have charged my jetpack too. Oh well. I almost saved it, man. I almost saved it. We'll go by Tram. Oh man, that makes me sad that I died there. Wait. Brains of Castamere in my head again. Brains of Castamere? Yep, you called it. Yup. I listened to the Surge Tankian cover of that earlier. It's so good. Where does this take me? It didn't actually look earlier, did I? Just kind of walked right by it, saying, I'll check that later. Oh, it's Hank.
I gotta get across. Just need to keep building. Freight's counting on me. We're all counting on each other. Start the reactors. Get the hell out of here. Made it this far. Just gotta keep our heads down.
How are you going to do that with without any vertical supports?
Over there, Gale reactor. Gotta reach it, and this is what I gotta do. I'll do it. Gatekeepers or no gatekeepers.
More power to you, brother. More power to you. I believe in Hank. This is going to be locked. He cooks in that rendition. It's so good. Yeah. I am inclined to agree. We need to get up. How did we do that last time? I could do it from here, but I feel like that would expend a lot of energy. Unless I go from right here. That's good. I died because that Exor blasted me off the side, right? So I guess we would want to go this way to get back to it. Okay, well, I'm glad that killed him because that just ran out of energy. Ha! Now he's the one that falls. He's the one that flies off into the abyss. The deep dark. Alright. We're back. Now, is there any value actually going this way? I don't know. I'm just doing things, man. That's about out of power. I I feel like this whole thing just goes full circle. It just all connects. I'm just going to keep running this way and see if it kind of repeats itself eventually. Hold on, is there something different up here? No, I'm just kind of inclined to believe the whole thing goes full circle. Well, we're at this door now. With no benefit to it.
Boiling up.
Alright, I'm gonna let this charge for a minute. Before the power goes out. In about an hour. What is that? That feels like it would explode. No? Alright, more of these big boy XORs are here. Big boys. They had 3 of these guys in here waiting for me. That's just messed up. Alright, power's gonna go out in about 20 in-game minutes, which is like just a couple minutes in real world. Just letting it charge up as much as I can let it for now. Damn. What in the Half-Life 2 meets Valheim's going on here? Exactly that, pretty much, man. It's such a cool game, dude.
I was not made for this heat.
It's a very cool game. Alright, that wants me to go up that way. Oh, this is actually really nice. Look at all these guys having a congregation down here. We gotta put a stop to that right now. It had to be done. I'm not exaggerating in the slightest when I say, like, this is, like, up there with Grounded and Valheim as far as survival games go. Another Exor spear. The Layak is nearby. Hey, dude. So that goes full circle. Hello, Mr. Layak. Don't know where I'm going. We're just bouncing up. Oh! Hey, so those guys explode on impact. Today I learned. Need a transuranic super alloy for this. Yeah, from bouncing up to blowing up, pretty much. Go away, dude. Don't worry about that guy, he's just my stalker. Can I fish this? It lands. Let's see. Silver. I found silver scrap in the water. That's new. Not a new item, but the first time I think I found silver just sitting in water by itself. Military electronics. Please show me a new fish. I am so behind on discovering new fish, man. A hose. We're just finding garbage. This might be a situation where I just need to leave for now, and then when I actually activate that, it'll let me like open up this door and then go down to the elevator to the next thing. I think. If that's the case... Man, it'd be real nice if there was like a better shortcut here. Good morning. Yeah, this whole thing just circles around the center column. Marion's over there. I'm gonna see if this thing's gonna zap me or if I can get over there. It's a big zap. But. Okay, I can't get over there. The tram blocked me out. The tram actually did not let me through. All right. Fair enough, I guess. Jesus Christ. I thought I'd be able to get in there. I did. I even crouched to see if my character would fit. It just straight up blocked me out. It does make sense because you can't jump out from the trams either. It is what it is. I had to do it for science. I guess I'll grab my stuff, return to base again, and then make some of those super alloys. I need to repair 3 of these reactors, so I'm going to make 3 of them and hope that it's going to be enough to do so. Or maybe I'll even make, like, 5. Just in case the next ones require more than 1. Alright, first, let's set up this bad boy. Boom. Carson Family Cookbook. Now this, yeah, now I gain extra cooking experience whenever I'm near this. That's going to be quite nice. Let's let that bad boy charge for a while. Still need an electrical organ. Didn't I have something else that could break down into an electrical organ, though? I thought I did. I remember seeing it. That's how I saw that item for the first time in general. Something else could break down into it. If I can figure that out, I can just kind of skip around all of the waiting for that item. Of course, it'll be a problem if I have to end up... Was the lightning spear I could upgrade into something else and then break down into that? Let me see. Arc bolt spear, if I make a super alloy for this. It would still be 26 damage, though. Advanced electric melee weapon delivering a devastating initial charge that arcs to nearby enemies. Meh. Alright, hold on. Let me put some stuff away here. I know for sure that something else that I upgraded or could have upgraded would then break down into this electrical organ. Just gonna gather a bunch of items that require, or that, you know, not require, but that can be upgraded, and then just look around at them. I don't think it was anything carapace related. Alright, let's see. Thresher. From 45 to 60 damage. Interesting. Well, whatever it was, I'm not seeing now. I swear there was something that could be upgraded and then broken down into an electrical organ. And I discovered this right around the time that I first fought the power leeches. Now this is leaving me just kind of feeling like there's no way I'm misremembering. There's no way. This upgrades into a clamp shield. What else did I have that would do anything electric? This heater shield. Lodestone shield. Interesting. Yeah, the lightning spear right here. Oh, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong thing, maybe? No, there's no electric organs listed here, or otherwise I would have seen already. I just know for sure that there was something that I could have enhanced, or if I did enhance it, that I could then break it down into a, electrical organ. Nuke vac. Damage 150? Damn. I might have actually been looking at this wrong. Hold on. Shred shot. Shred shot. I don't know, man. I'm just not seeing it now. I know for sure there was something, but I just Just don't see that now. Could actually make the hypercross magbo. Ah, well. I was hoping to be able to shortcut this somehow, but I guess that's not going to happen. Anyway. We needs to make more soup. No, don't consume that. No, 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 no. Don't do that, man. I'm missing an XOR arm for this. Let me see if I can go grab another one real quick. Can partial organs be used to make an electrical one? No, I don't think so. Not that I've seen. I need a green XOR guy. You know what's kind of weird is I used to find a lot of the green XORs in this area. Now I don't see them at all. Now they're never here. Maybe it has something to do with this crafting bench. Let me just get rid of that real quick. Maybe that'll help. Why is there a sapper here? Interesting. Was not expecting a sapper to be here. Let's see if we can find a green XOR upstairs here. I've seen them up here too. Sometimes, let's say sometimes that one right there is green, but it's not this time. Sedge. Oh, there's one right there. Nice. Thank you kindly. Soup galore. Interesting. It uses fish bones to repair the Exor spear. I kind of like that. Man, it's such a shame I can't find what that item was. Oh well. Super alloys. Let's make like... Why can't I make... Oh, I don't have more arcane scrap. We'll just make 3 for now then. Arcane scrap is not something I can craft, so we just take 3 of these. That's all we can do. $233 total cooking experience there. Was that good? Was that worth it? Hey Relic, hope you're doing well too, man. Where'd you get that freezer? I made it yesterday. It's so good, man. The freezer is so good. It has less room than the refrigerator, but the kicker is that it puts things in perfect stasis, meaning that they don't degenerate, whatever. They don't decay. It is very nice. And that's full too. All right. And we're off once again after I use my brand new laser portal toilet. And then we sleep. Oof. Alright, we're off. Oh, you just play a minigame to poop? Yeah. Yeah, I did. There's also a minigame for sleep. Yep. You play a minigame to poop and sleep. It's funny too because when you poop, you get actual like bags of feces that you can use and make soil with. Or you can actually like you can cook poop to make poop soup. I'm not even close to kidding. Look at this. Soup recipes. Scroll all the way down. Where is it? Right there. Poop soup. Causes sickness and vomiting. Applies stinky. And stinky is something that makes it so enemies are more attracted to you. So it's something like... There's a couple different things. Like, if you're playing multiplayer, then maybe you want to put that on the tank. So that way the tank will actually, like, have more aggro. Because there are a lot of healing items that players can also throw at the tank. You can, like, in this game, you can play like a full-on raid type squad. Like you're doing like a Destiny strike or something type deal, but everyone has a role to play, you know? It's pretty cool. I'm not saying there that I found anything so difficult that you would require that type of strategy, but it is a way you could play this game. You could have like off-tank bruiser types. You could have, you know, just ranged DPS guys, all that. And only one question remains. What's that? Why are you not the poop tank? The poop tank. Yeah, you can literally become the dung eater in this game. Because there's shields in the game, like I have right here. This hexwood shield. Different types of weapons that could go along with the shield, stuff like that.
Perhaps I'm getting a little too endothermic.
Nah, you're fine. Alright, now the stuff in this room should work? Oh shit. Yep, that hurt the old legs. Ouch. I have broken my leg. Well, that's fun. Broken legs are fun for the whole family. Broken leg in this economy? You know what? Actually true. Oh, I didn't even realize I could go this way. So I kind of missed this whole section earlier. That's the thing I did. All right. This is how we terminate the spore weather event right here. All right. This must go down to the room that I just was in. Nope. Nope. Hey guys, there's a security bot there. It's gonna be a whole new tier of it at that. Ooh. And also, it seems to read right through the night pass, so maybe I should take the night pass off when I get back to base and make something else to go in that slot. It only makes sense to me.
Dr. Mance reporting. Confirming my theory, we exposed a carbuncle to fissile material regularly for 6 weeks. As a result, the next stage of its life cycle produced an entirely new variant of the peccary, with astonishing new behaviors. The speed these creatures absorb ambient conditions and adapt is extraordinary. Almost as though they were designed for it. Mimeticism is a strange business, and many times creation has settled on the same solutions. But the more parallels I find, and the more I understand its life cycle, the more uneasy I become speaking of evolution. In short, I hope I am wrong.
So these creatures, these pests, depending on what they're exposed to, is what determines what they evolve into, because they can also evolve into the Exors, I believe, which was revealed far earlier in the game, that the pests have, you know, divergent evolutionary paths. Kind of scary. He has a flamethrower. Oh God. I did it. I killed his ass. And now, part of corruption is mine. Compact storage crates? Okay. Gate defense rune. Interesting. So Eve from Pokemon? Kinda. I knew I heard the Layak. Okay, this goes back to where I just entered the area. So that elevator's not active. This guy is still asleep. Also, notice how the other one looked like it was asleep just like that guy too? Gotta be careful with these things, man. Go away. Power's out for the nights. This thing is incredibly strong. Like, this weapon is holding up very well. I'm not really looking to loot right now. I'm just looking to progress. But I am taking a moment to look around and make sure I'm not missing anything new. God damn it. All right. I hear zombies. Lodestone and a sapper. Never mind, that wasn't a sapper. That was just a regular order guy. This is Antiverse 2. That's where we were with the Exors and the one that spoke to us. Tim Beale got back in touch, Jenny. He really wants us to test that software. I thought you said no. Said we think about it. I thought about it. No. Tim wants us to test software designed to share information to the entire world all the time. Literally calling it the World Web or something. This is a secret facility, Abe. Could be a whole new way of communicating, Janet. That's what they said about CB radio, Abe. Damn. Oh, if you guys weren't aware, this whole thing takes place in the mid-'80s, by the way. There's a cacophonous crate here. There's zombies down below. And another one! This is not good for your boy Josh. Just gonna run. Nice. He kind of cornered me. That was not great. Not what I wanted to do. Must be a time machine then. Super Mario 64 was in the 90s. True. They're really using these security bots to ambush me, aren't they? Another runic crate here. Oh, so that thing I got does go inside the crates. Ancient treasure. Defunct shield generator. Whoa. Whole bunch of lodestone, some arcane scrap, imbued parchments. Let me see this. Damaged gatekeeper shield generator. If restored, it may provide personal protection of an entirely different sorts. Interesting. Guess we'll have to figure out specifically how to restore that. I very much so need to let this thing charge. While that's charging, I'll look around a little bit. I would love to have my own personal shield. I would enjoy that. He's been carrying those things ever since the laser lab, but if I take them out, he just picks them right back up. It's good enough for now. God damn it. Why can't I stop breaking my legs? I'm gonna fish in this pool. This guy's really gonna marsh my mellow. How was he walking on water? Was that Jesus? Well, this has all sorts of implications, doesn't it? What the hell, dude? Zombie Jesus. It's a fish. In before antifish or portal fish. Did I call it or did I call it? Well, that was certainly something. Huh? Okay, that was one hell of an ambush. They planned that quite well. Now I have no choice but to let this thing charge for a long while. Weapon is bonkers if you're ever holding it weird. It is. This is by far the best weapon in the game so far. There is a rocket launcher as well that I've not used, so I'm sure, you know, that thing's damage would supersede this, but it also requires a lot of resources that I just don't have, so.
Dr. Pendleton's hypothesis is an extraordinary one, but unfortunately she was not wrong, and perhaps did not go far enough. The denizens of Antiverse 2 are not native at all, but were created, crafted, designed to colonize and overrun areas they are introduced to. If this is the case, they are barely a footnote to a larger question, and we are scarcely on the cusp of formulating.
Yeah. go through these lockers. Any monies? 1 monies. I found 1 monies. Alright, my weapon's fully charged. Need to let the actual conduit charge for a while. Classic. Hey Garrett, thanks for the $2. Here's 2 more monies. Thanks for the 2 more monies. Thanks for the 2 more monies, man. I appreciate that. So I guess this area is just a little bit of a dead end. Oh, there's another money. Oh, it's not a dead end. There's this whole path here. What am I on about? Do not want the glass. There you go, double the money. I appreciate it, dude. Another one of these spears. Not sure what good it would do in my pocket. Oh god, that's barely charged. Go away. Reception. Let's see where this takes me. Is it going to be the main room? If so, that is glorious. It is. That is indeed glorious. And we now have a shortcut back in there. Doing pretty good. Well, Gimps, yeah. My leg is smashed up, but we're, you know, we're holding on tight here. Alright. It's gonna have to be good enough for now, because I need to explore around. Is there really nothing else from this room? I mean, we came down via this. You know, I guess it would just be a shortcut that would let me get back up this way. Because then I could just, you know, hop over on these. Oh shit! That sucks. That sucks a lot because it shouldn't have overheated. I stopped pressing just before the overheat point. Oh well, we have that shortcut. It's fine. Who's launching rockets? You see those explosions? Well, it's fighting one of those more recent XOR variants. Hey, who's winning? Okay, Rocket Man won. Rocket Man definitely won that fight. Good for him. Good for him, man. You know what? I want to see if one of those floating guys is here. He is. I'm gonna kill this guy and see if I can get his eyeballs from him. That's a very weird thing to say. Maybe the XOR will fight him? Soften him up a little bit for me? Nice. Mystagog's head. Gate key tier 6. Drop shield. Hardlight bridge. Hardlight bridge pedestrian. Hardlight saber. Their head is how I get those eyeballs that I need. What do you mean Hardlight saber, by the way? Hold on. That sounds really cool. Damage 75. A plasma-fueled, two-handed melee weapon that deals extra damage to shields and is able to deflect most types of projectiles. Really? A sword that deflects projectiles. I'm going to need to make this very soon. Very soon. But this is the only location where I know a Mystagog exists, so I'd have to wait for it to respawn all the time. Durable shield that protects from harm. Oh, dude, that's sick. That's also cool. Advanced energy bridge, powered by lasers and able to extend across great distances. I bet you that's how we bridge that other spot that Hank is trying to build over. I bet. I bet. Damn. A Hardlight saber. I need that. 75 damage. God damn. Well, I'm glad I stopped over here. That was worth it. How the hell do I get out? Right over there. Yeah, the bridge will help the boy Hank. Very true. I guess whenever I pass by this spot, I'll see if the Mystagog is there, just to see. I need to find more defunct shield generators. The problem is that might be something that's only found within those runic chests. Because that's where I just got that one. So it means I need to get more of those keys. An entirely brand new problem that I have discovered today. Hello? Well, I saved that, but that was almost bad. My head hit the thing. This reactor area is quite large. It is. It's huge. It is big by huge. Will you stop shooting me, man? I'm just trying to live my life. Go live yours. I leave you to it. Go live yours. Oh, shit, don't fall. Panic. Okay. Okay, dude. Let's run right by these fools. Are we here? We're back.
Just about clearing up.
Leave me alone.
Ah.
Well, I think I might be able to make those portal things now. Might be something worth considering, since just getting back to this spot's a little bit much at this point. Alright, we got the goods back. All's well in the world. All is well. But for now, I gotta go home. My character's a mess. An absolute mess. That broken leg ultimately killed me, didn't it? Alright, this Mystagog's head is probably just going to give me one eyeball, huh? Yup. I was hoping for a second one, but that's alright. High capacity, low footprint storage. Powered storage system larger inside than out. Well, that's cool. But for Heart of Corruptions, I don't know if I want to use Heart of Corruptions for that. Now this, Gate Key Tier 6, I can just make right away. I think I prioritize that over everything. As much as I want to use that eye for other things. Gate Key Tier 6. Boom. So I need 2 more eyes and another gate defense rune to make the Hardlight saber. That is going to be my current big goal. I would like to make a rocket launcher too, but I still need some other resource I haven't discovered yet. Did I just use a super alloy on the keypad? I did. I need to make another one then. Alright. You know, I know of these human brains. I've known of human brains in this game for a long while now, but I do not know what they're used for yet. All I can think is like maybe it'll be part of the biomimic arm wraps, maybe? My only real guess. It's my only real guess.
A sip of water would suffice.
A&L Mega Stew is very good. Oh, you know what? I don't know if these field batteries would work with this. I don't know why I'm still... I'm gonna do some science. Let me just drain this a little bit. Then do this. Huh? I thought this was a throwable. What? I have no idea how I used that before. They come in groups of 3s, so I clearly used one. I don't think it works for this, though. That might be a laser pistol only thing. So I just shouldn't be carrying that around, I guess. Here, you know what? Give me all of this. He thinks he's so sneaky, doesn't he? Huh? I missed what skulls are used for. Skulls you can break to get brains, but I don't know what good that is. I have not seen them actually used anywhere yet. Like, at all. I was hoping there was another sapper here. Well, this says I can actually upgrade it. Hold on. I can upgrade my drill to something better. Construction Gauntlet with a Heart of Corruption, Transcendium, and Arcane Scrap. I'm doing that. Oh, hell yeah. That's so cool, man. Hold on, I gotta put this thing to use immediately. Oh, wow, yeah, that builds that so much faster. God damn, that's cool.
This sector will be powered down momentarily.
That's cool as shit.
Not already evacuated the facility. Consider this your top priority. Have a wonderful and productive evening.
Still need an electrical organ. All I'm really waiting on is just letting the laser collector collect laser. Too bad I can't upgrade the hammer. So I can repair things around base faster, too. Doobie-dee-doop.
You desire what?
It's insane how much better that toilet is over everything else. All the other toilets in the game. Like, legitimately just makes it so the minigame is that much shorter. Where are we at on this? Not quite full. That's alright. We'll leave it here for tomorrow. Or, well, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to get out of here for now, though, guys. I'm going to call it a day here. I'll be back again tomorrow. I might come back with a different game, though. The reason being is it seems like a lot of people are just flat out not interested in this game. And I'm not trying to kill my channel. I'm having a very good time playing this, but I'll wait and see what the reception is based on post-stream views and stuff, but we'll see. I might come back tomorrow to play Hades 2 or something for a while. And maybe play Ghost of Yote when that comes out. I've just been so disillusioned playing new games lately because, you know, it's tough to grow a channel around that too. I'm just trying to find my way, and it is insanely difficult to do so. I'm trying to find something that works. Anyways, thanks for tuning in tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I will be back again tomorrow, one way or the other. Anyways, have a good night, folks. I'll see you later. Until then, be excellent to each other.